What's going on? It's your boy Boda back in the building for another last Cloudia video. Budapest is in the building. Funny enough, I did actually have that gamer tag at one point, but here we are. I turned the volume off from the game because I noticed that I'm actually going to have to reset it, which kind of sucks. So give me just one moment to do that. But I wanted to get myself on the screen to say what's up to all of y'all. And we are live. Calvin is in the building. What's going on, my friend? So let me find the iPhone wherever I have it. Make sure it's not visible, because we're going to need to reset everything. Give me just one moment to do all that nonsense. That's hilarious. The dab, that's a dab emoji in the YouTube chat, and the freaking Streamlabs chat reads it as elbow cough. Depressed Sushi, what's up, my man? Tukase, what's up? How are we doing on this fine day? Give me one moment, everyone. I'm just getting this nonsense reset because, when you unplug things and then replug them, sometimes it just doesn't go the way you want it to. So hopefully this will fix the issue right here. Turn on the volume. And that sounds good to me. No static. None of that nonsense. Now we can go ahead. Bring the screen back. Make sure that we're on Do Not Disturb, which it looks like we are. And who's bullying me in Arena? Oh my goodness. Arena is just a menace nowadays. If you have Roy and Lug, it's not even fun. Were you on the D-Gen grind at 3 a.m. too, Buddha? No, I was not. I was fast asleep. The only thing I did wake up before I did my near stream earlier today, which you can see we're grinding in the background. I did log in here and take care of the training field dailies. Before that soft reset, I made that post on YouTube as well. Hopefully some people were able to do it before that happened. What's up, Pharrell? How we doing? DW, Depressed Sushi, even Idis doesn't understand how to play this game. Doing good, just got a few Neos in FFBE. Used them Brave Shift unlocked, so happy. Nice. I've never played that game, but I know a lot of people do and they enjoy it. So I'm glad it sounds like things are working out for you over there. But here we are. A lot of us are playing our side games, or maybe LC's your side game, so you're more focused on other games at this point. But we did get a pretty big update today, this morning. So we are here to explore it. Of course, we got to give it a chance. Man's famous. In what world, Sushi? Nah, we ain't famous. But we definitely got a squad nowadays, so it's always good to see you. I'm glad you're able to stop by and say what's up. We can reminisce on the good old days over on Twitch. But yeah, we're over on YouTube now. Hello, new player, because a game out on French store. So they released it in the French region. Woohoo! We got a new UR that's available to be acquired after you beat the 3-team quest. That's not a number. The 3-team quest. Hey, Alpha Knight coming in with the support right there. Hello, my friend. Gonna be in and out of the stream. Hope you enjoyed the new story. Chill vibes all around. Cal or Ryan Brock, forever supporting the stream. I love you, man. Thank you. I'll be glad to see you in and out of the stream. So we're here. We're going to enjoy the story. I did see that Nerd DK's video because Jawline showed or sent him the picture. I guess, some of the pros, some of the vets have already acquired it by beating this 3-party stage quest that they now have available. So be interested to see if we can get to that point and take that on, beat it, and hopefully get that new arc, because it'd be cool to add that to the account. Well, it was nice stopping by and saying hello, Depressed Sushi. Always a pleasure, my friend. I hope life's going good for you. And I'm here. I'm going to keep making content. So anytime you want to stop by and say hi, it's what's chillin'. That doesn't make any sense. I was going to say it's chill or it's all good. And I said, it's what's chillin'. So, new phrases every stream. So, here we are. Where do we start? Do we just jump into story? I think we just jump into story. Right? I'm actually cold right now. So, I'm going to open up this window just to get some like fresh air flowing because it's kind of chilly in my house. Let the whole world know what's going on. Let the whole world know what's going on with Buddha's live stream freakazoid. You know I'm always in the building, especially since you're always so active in the Discord. But we're here. So here's the thing. If we click on events, we have a lot going on. We got soul accumulation, we got soul field. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my soul accumulation this morning. I didn't even check to see that that was active. So that's an F on your boys' part. Why didn't they reward us for the maintenance? You must be new here. They don't reward us for maintenance here in Las Cloudia, bro. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? I'd say start with a look around the gacha and get the friend summon done. I think I don't have my friend summon refreshed yet. I've got 2 hours until that goes active. But we did get Homegirl and the new arc that she's coming with. We can check out the arc ether reward. I did already see it. It looks like meh. Revive HP after HP reaches 70% or lower twice in a wave. 1,000 HP is cool. That's a very nice amount of stats. I am absolutely not doing the step up dojo. I just ain't getting none of my money. At least until I see that something is looking better. Taco Burrito, hey Buddha, just stopping by real quick, let you know that to extend Crip's subathon, you got another gifted sub from yours truly. Taco, my man. Thank you. Thank you. I will need to go use my gifted sub. And you love Rant Buddha. I'm glad that provided some entertainment for you guys. Yeah. We got Lug, and I'm just not in the business of throwing dollars just because it's new at IDIS. I need to feel like I'm appreciating the game, and I feel like they're making good decisions, which is what makes me want to support them. So it's cool that they made a single-wielding unit compete with dual wielders, DPS-wise, but she's still not like as good as your top tier. Which, right? They should, she shouldn't be as good as Lug and Roy, but the difference is substantial. I got Tweaks did a whole breakdown on DPS potential, like specific numbers with ideal arcs and those types of things, and yeah, I mean she's pretty much dealing the amount of damage that Swimsuit Alice can deal, that Ed can deal. She's dealing that as a single wielder. So that, while that is impressive, is not mind blowing to me, So that is what it is. I would say I was hoping she would be a new story unit. Yeah, like that would have been cool. New story units to go along with Arc 2. They could have done a lot of neat things with the addition. They did give us, like we were talking about, a new UR arc that's available to acquire through story, but what we are going to do at 3 o'clock today, we get the login bonus for the last 3 tickets given to us. Today is day 23 of that Summer Hot login bonus. So we will go ahead and do our ticket summons on Swimsuit Alice. Was I able to get all available tickets in the story? In the event, I should say? No, I wasn't. I have 26 and a 10 spin. So 3 more, I need to get another ticket so I can have 40. I need to get another ticket so I can have 40. That's really depressing. I should have checked that beforehand, but at the very least, we have 39 spins on the Swimsuit Alice banner, and that's about as far as the summons that we're going to go today. Kind of feels like a Milim type unit. I'm actually not familiar with Milim at all, so 0 kills. I think it's her defense mindset that gives her the edge. Possibly from paper, it seems it could be huge. It's not. 0 kills. It's not. Defense mind. Okay. No. Hops in chat. What it do, Zomatsu? What's up, my friend? So if you fund Buddha summons to do the step up dojo, see, like, I forbid you. I forbid you to do it. I need to prove a point that Itis is unworthy of our money right now. So, I'll just hold off on that. Just hold off on that. What's going on, Aiden? Tukase, yeah, Alice's banner, best banner right now, literally. Literally. It's not at all 0 kills. Like, defense mind is cool, but what's the, it's just what your, I guess it's whatever you choose to focus on that's cool. To me, knowing what I know and having what I have on my account, having a little defense in mind means absolutely nothing when I'm bursting down the majority of stages in less than 3 seconds. So, and even in terms of long-term boss fights, I've got the support, and I already have substantial defense on everybody. Like, there is nowhere where it's like, oh yes, a big old defense in mind stat is gonna make a difference in if I can clear this or not. It's just not the case. It's just not the case. Hands over $300. No, thank you, Zobatsu. Please don't. Don't give me a heart attack. That sounds like a challenge. Draw a sword. Did you post your summons yet, Dojo? I didn't even check. Wait, what's up with the reincarnation gameplay up top? I gotta represent, bro. We did our reincarnation stream earlier today, and we're just doing the event grinding, so I figured why not add a little touch to it. A touch to the stream. We're gonna jump into story, guys. I love you all. I'm gonna be in and out of the comments now that we've started story, but I want to get this party started. So, no good. Got to put your back into it. Go on and put your back into it. I am standing. All right, hold on. I'm sorry. The footwork is all wrong. Do it again. Started near with the free 10 spin. Got 4 tickets. You got Gale, Cowboy, and Banner at Argo. That's not bad at all, GG. All right, we're getting that flashback of Kyle and Devon. Grrr. Kyle. Let's give it a break for today. The rain has gotten stronger, and you've done enough.
What? I can still do more!
You guys still want me to do lore videos and like try and do some voice acting in the middle? Maybe you can, but I've got something I have to do. I'm losing it.
Is it the capital again?
No. It seems there was a beast attack in Port Abelia. I've got to take care of that.
Then I'll go down! You're gonna help the people of the town, right? This is exactly the kind of thing all of this training was for!
Kyle, you're not ready for this yet.
No way I can do it! I've been training every day! And just recently
I'm trying to do this, guys, but y'all's comments are distracting. Thank you, Cal. Hold on, I gotta fit. Hold on. Holy shit. Every day, even if it's raining, even if it's windy, you're training. And don't think I didn't know that you train in secret late into the night. I want you to know how proud I am of you. However, It's not just strength that's required to protect people. What else is it, Davin? Is it heart? And I don't know what else. And I think very soon you'll come to know what's really needed. It's definitely like friends, right? And family. Like Vin Diesel. I got family. Once you do, we'll all need you to lend us your true strength. Can you change for Japanese voice, please, Zach? Oh, you're not pleased?
Okay.
You're a good kid. I'll be gone for a bit, but I won't be long. I've asked Mine, to fix meals for you, so don't worry about it.
Got it.
I'll be back. Don't slacken your training while I'm gone. Can't wait to hear Leona's voice. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna do the female voices. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Oh.
Yo, that's the cutest run animation I've ever seen. I always think League Leona. Who's that? Oh, League of Legends, is there a Leona character? No, that was good. I'm glad I entertained some of you with that, because it just spur of the moment. Just felt inspired to, gift you all with my voice acting that I've never trained for a day in my life. You feel so engaged with the story? All right, hold on. I gotta keep going then.
Okay, looks like I'm ready.
My neighbors are probably like, what the fuck is going on in there? Hope LC can get voice actors English and well, they gave up on English voice actors.
I'll show them I can fight. I'll use my strength to save everyone.
Okay, that's getting a little like demonic Elmo. Do not forget it's a new Arc area, so we may have new farming spots soon other than IGC3. Hey, look at Ray looking all beastly. Last Cloudia, Arc 2. Yeah, baby. Don't pull for this girl. She is element block, and they will create a single-wheel non-attribute attacker later. I mean, even if they created a non-attribute version of her, they would still get an easy skip from your boy Buddha. So. Listen, she's going to deal great damage. For anyone who's like wondering, she's still sitting with like DPS potential of Alice and Ed, but it's just I have too many reasons to combat. Yeah, just give a skill. Like literally all they had to do was give the dual wield skill for magic with this update, and I would already think they're progressing in a more productive manner. All right, we're waking up. We're waking up, everybody. We're waking up in a new dimension. Ray! Where the heck did he go off to? I think I've done a Kyle voice before, and I have zero recollection of what I sounded like. Let me think about this. We defeated the God of Ruin, and then... For those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I am massaging my glutes right now. I did leg day yesterday for the first time in a long time, and where is this place? And it is, it's not being friendly to your boy. I decided to stand just to not let the lactic acid build up by sitting. A decision made during the near reincarnation live stream, but it's pretty difficult. You're gonna see your boy moving in all kinds of awkward motions. Yeah. Where in the world am I? What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. As of right now. Oh, where are we, baby? Tell me it's a brand new map. It's a brand new map, baby. Ooh, I like that. Itis. Okay. We're starting off. I'm a little more joyous. We got the Maras Cloud Field. New map I will take. Thank you, Itis. We're one step closer to doing maybe a step up. Maybe. We got Chapter 7-1 Cloudscapes, everybody. Kyle awakens in an unknown land. At the base of a cliff, he sees an undulating... I don't know how to say that word. Undulating? An undulating cloud field. Let's check it out, baby. Sounds like a grown-up Ash from Pokemon. The Maras Cloud Field, huh? Let's do this, baby. The workouts you do when you want to feel something, bruh. It's killing me. Well. I should have done like vocal warm-ups before this. I'm on top of some mountain. Oh. Sorry, I just ate. What are some high mountains other than Gragia Mountains? I need to get back and farm some IGC3. Now! I have no idea. I should have studied more geography. Literally me. This is exactly why it's good to have Zekis around. Dude's just cheating. Yeah, Kyle alone is actually quite a scary thought. All things considered, this is an incredible view. No recap from last time. Yeah, they could have done a little recap, but... Look at that beautiful ocean. It's actually quite a nice ocean animation. I will give them that. Oh, I wish I could always be laughing like this. Oh, is that Tyria? Oh, shit.
With you, Ray.
I can't do it. I can't do the female voice, guys.
I'd love to see this world together.
Let's do it then.
Huh?
I don't know the reason for this rescue mission, but they really need to add who's talking to the text. I don't know why that's so difficult. Once this situation's resolved, let's travel the world together.
Do you really mean it?
Yes. It's a promise. All day, Adnan. All day.
Great!
Or just color code it. There's a lot of fixes. There's a lot of fixes to determining who's talking. But, not today. I wonder what Tyria's doing now. Tyria somehow changes voices with Kyle. Someday. I hope I can show her this view. There it is. Maybe that's what maybe I should maybe I should take a voice acting class. See if I can pick up some side gigs. No use worrying about it now. The typical Kyle fashion. Just live in the moment. Forget about everything. I should start by searching the area. I'm sure there will be some monsters for us to fight, so let's do it. Ooh. 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 You mean teach a voice acting class? Ayo! Just start getting money off the rip. I feel like voice acting is really, like, it's something you have to start with genetically. Like, ever since I was little, there were just certain voice impressions I could mimic. But I feel like that's genetics. Like, I didn't know how to do voice acting. Or, like, what I was doing. It was just like I would listen to something, and then I would mimic how I felt like it should sound. And sometimes it would come out similar. So, it's a very interesting dynamic. Alright, Leap into the Dark. Recommended level 90. Man, we're starting off strong. No support. I don't even have... Well, yes, I do. I have a story team. Where is it? Where is my story team? Is this it? Is this it? What was I running? No, I was running Medine. So, you know what's actually really funny is that frickin' Icy Guardian is better on Lug for actual damage output than the frickin' UR arc. Alright, let's get our nice little team set up. To like literally massacre. Oh, this will be fun. This will be just fine and fun. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep that little setup. And then what are you rocking? Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, no, we need to just go full... Well, no, I want to keep Pureblade Muramasa. What I will change is giving him the key. That'll do. You need a lot of help because I stripped you of like everything. And then what did I have? Radmoon. So, if any of you saw my short, my YouTube short about how I clear story, you're about to experience it firsthand. Where's it at, though? Where's Radmoon? I feel like I'm skipping by it. Radmoon always seems like an accessory that just skips my eye, which is kind of frustrating. And then you, yeah, you're fine. You're fine there. Medine just needs to be there for that 2,000 damage cap. And now we shall get started with the massacre of Arc 2. Everyone get ready. We thought we defeated the God of Ruin, but really what happened is we just sent him into this dimension. And he is now blitzing everything. Now that I think about it, there's no item skill set. Yep, that's a big ol'... that is a very, very big quality of life update that they could add that I know a lot of people are wanting, including myself. Something that comes up very often. Oh, isn't this fun? Do you guys see why getting a, like, I don't know how they're going to follow up. I don't know how they're going to follow up a unit that makes me want them. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of us are subject to want units that add a different experience to our gameplay. But like this new character, no, Inzaghi, do not equip dual wield on Leona. It makes her far inferior to when she's single wielding. That's just a fact. You can't. They gave her 24,000 damage cap just to be a single wielder. They get like. So no, you lose like 25 to 30% damage DPS potential with Leona if you dual wield with her. But even with that being said, what is she gonna do? She's not gonna deal that kind of damage for me. So, and that's what she's designed to be, is a damage dealer, DPS. So like why would I want her at all? 32% inferior to be precise. Right. Well, apparently like Jawline's calculation had 32%. But Jawline's calculation had 32% on it, but he also didn't factor in the conditional damage caps. So it fluctuates depending on how precise you want to get. Alright. Sorry, I was resetting my Nier, so forgive me. I forgot to immediately blitz. Oh, look at that. Nero actually got the kill. Rodimus Prime, my guy. Well, how are you doing, my friend? You know, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, doing what we do. Also, the calculation doesn't factor in instant strike exactly, which... Do we know Zero? First of all, what's up, my man? How you doing? And did we get confirmation on what... we get confirmation on what that instant strike percentage went up to? Because I know in the notes, in the patch notes, it did say it was increased, so it's higher than 5%. You should get it. I do want a green screen. I will just have to budget that in and make sure I have the money. Or just say, I need to just send it. Like, get the green screen. I'll figure out how to pay it later. I don't know what it got buffed to. Waiting on Goldmine to update. Gotcha. Okay, so we're waiting on our typical data mine crew to figure out the exact percentages. Oh, darn it. I'm such a fool. The reason I'm bringing Gen is so that I can cast WAP, and then it gives me that magic fulfillment requirement checked off. So that's how I do things, right? Hold on, I gotta go back. I'm sorry, guys. I can't leave that one task unfulfilled. I just can't do it. So first we cast the WAP. And then we start murdering things, as our friend Zero likes to say. But yeah, I do want to get a green screen. I think that'll be a nice little upgrade to our current layout. And what I actually do need to do is stop grinding in Nier, because I can buy things that will give us bonus medals. Oh, Lug. You are just a treat. You are just a treat, my friend. Are we not doing any crits? Is my crit rate that horrendous that we're not, like, getting any criticals? That's actually wild. That is actually wild to me. Well, as of right now, we're not doing any crits. Why are we not doing any crits? So, I'm not understanding. I have auto-critical on this guy. So that's at least a 15%. I guess that's not that much. So if I'm not doing crits, Icy Guardian is not actually giving us a lot more damage. So I might as well just get that sexy... damage cap back. Yeah, we're gonna go full deep damage cap. Like, as much as I love running the Muramasa blade, I mean, unless this actually affects our damage cap, like if we can't hit damage cap because you doing this, then that'll definitely not be worth it. I just broke the game. What do you mean? Oh, like they nullified crits? That would be something, huh? We'll leave you alone. And yeah, no. Now we'll continue. We'll continue our raiding, because that's basically what clearing story is with this setup, is just raid. Raid Shadow Legends. Wow, okay. That's cool. We are actually dealing... I feel like we're dealing considerably less without Muramasa, but we'll see. We'll see now that we have God Impact at our disposal. Let's see what happens. Are we going to see those 30s? No, we're not. We're not. Wow. So no, we're going to get... We'll put Muramasa back on. That's actually crazy to me. Wow, yeah. Looks like Muramasa, that 20% extra damage was pushing us to that damage cap. Idis, with the new update, we've decided to remove crits from the game. Wouldn't that be interesting? Alright, so Muramasa it is. Muramasa it is. Well, there's damage cap. Maybe we were just facing some tougher enemies. Did they resist dark? What was going on? Imagine the rage if they would nerf dual wield. Well, yeah, they can't do that without getting some serious backlash. Meta is cap all non-crits anyhow. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but well, no, zero. Meta is white caps with substantial crits so that you can get extra attacks off of those crits. Zero, come on. Come on. You should know this. They need to update the unit stat sheet so we can see crit percentage and stuff. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that at all. Oh, we'll go ahead and sacrifice because obviously we're not hitting that consistent cap like I like to see. So back to Muramasa we go. Creature from the cliff. To be honest, they could reduce dual wield to 40% damage rather than 60%, and it would still be fine, just harder to cap. I think you'd like that change. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I would. Well, I don't think nerfing. Well, it might be healthy. It might be healthy. But it feels really bad when they go backward rather than bring everything up. So, I don't know. But maybe that would be the smart decision to nerf dual wield because of how ridiculous it is. But even then, I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough decision. Yeah, I'd rather, because like, it feels good to bring everything up to the standard versus like make the standard worse. I just don't think that feels as good. And I don't think that's necessary per se. I know nerfs sometimes are a necessary evil, but they would have needed to nerf that a long time ago. Did I use WAP? I did. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Any initial thoughts on the new unit? Yeah, I despise her. I think no. Let's be real. I'm very passive towards her. I commend Idis for making a unit that competes with the likes of our A-tier DPS potential, like I'm thinking Swimsuit Alice, Ed, Shift Lilibet. So this girl competes on that level of damage potential overall while being a single wielder, which is something we obviously have not seen until her. So it's cool that they did that. But again, she's like compared to our top of the top DPS, she can't even touch. She can't even come close to his numbers. So like, what was the point? If you like waifus and you don't care about the relativity of characters and their scaling, then she's cool. But she's definitely not someone I will be going after. What element this is lacking in DPS? Or are all the elements in a decent spot? Well, what's funny about your question is because I feel like it's Well, what element is lacking in DPS? No, that's a fair question. That is a fair question. Roy is fire. Lug is dark. We don't really have a busted light DPS unless you want to still consider OG Alice, which and all of her gimmicks. So I guess you can't just like take like considering everything Alice is still insane light DPS considering her fast charging special, considering the amount of hit counts that she has. So OG Alice I still think makes like light DPS is covered. So we have Alice there. So that's dark, fire, light. Then for earth, we have a plethora. We have Ed, Lilibet, and now Leona. So that's good. For ice, Shift Medine is stupidly good ice DPS. They actually made 5-star Ice Sevia pretty darn good. But I don't know if she's... That's just from like secondhand observation. I've never used her. But I know she's not bad now. What else? For Thunder, we have... Well, now we have Swimsuit Alice. So Swimsuit Alice covers both Ice and Thunder. Stupid hard DPS. And then we have, of course, DB Ray is still very viable. Thunder DPS. GA Lukiel is also fantastic. And that's it. No? So all of the elements in that case, we're set. Appreciate the question, Rodimus. I do. All right. Well, they did make Luxeus and Roy. They made them too strong. They set the standard of what DPS potential looks like. They set it way too freaking high. So there is really. Oh, I'm sorry. There's more story. Let me see what's going on here. There's no comparison. So that's the thing. If you're gonna release like unique units, which I guess the uniqueness of Leona is that she's a single wielder. Never seen this type. Oh yeah, I gotta do my voice acting. So like this, there's that level, but it's still like she falls in the DPS category, and there is no competition. All right. Maybe I've been thrown onto a lost continent of some kind. I haven't seen any signs of Ray, either. I'm not sure what I should do. Oh. I can't do the voice acting, guys, because they just switch up whoever's talking without any form of notice. Neutral DPS, you got Baron, Merity. Like, neutral DPS is covered, bro. Bayland is not what he used to be. Yeah, if they buff Roland, Logi, and Bayland, all three of those could be some serious threats. Although my opinions towards the 5-star enhancements in general is that like that has been a complete failure. They're still sub tier. Like if we had to bring them, if we were talking tier levels, if you've got Luxeus and Roy at SS and Spirit Maiden Tiri at SS, S tier would be Ed, Leona, Swimsuit Alice. Then you've got the A tier, which would be OG Alice, who else is like, maybe DB Ray, Lilibet I still think is S tier damage, like Shift Lilibet. For A tier, DB Ray, OG Alice, and I don't know who else. But anyway, all of the 5-star buffs that they've done are probably B tier and below. Like, they did just such a terrible job. Like, what would have been the harm? And tell me if this wouldn't have been mutually benefit for everyone. If they gave the old units stupid mechanics, like non-flinch, 15,000 plus damage caps, right? Like, you can't fix things like hit counts. You can't fix things like multipliers. Well, you can actually with their 4-star moves, their 4-star skills that we now see. You could have given them more multipliers there. But like hit counts and mobility, you can't change those things. But what you can do is introduce other stupidly broken mechanics like flinch resisting. If you give damage cap doesn't solve the whole puzzle, but a ridiculous damage cap on top of someone is going to make them look good. And for those old units, they need the Leona treatment. The old units need the plus 20,000 damage cap and above. So why not give them those things and then do reruns? So then they're at least sitting in the A tier of units available. And then, like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like, the 4,000 damage cap, the 5,000 damage cap, it's not enough. It's not enough. We need more unflinchable while using skills. I'm saying they could have gotten a little more creative. And why not? Why not give the old units like a ridiculous plus 30,000 damage cap? Why not? Why not? What's the motivation to do your 5 stars now? I asked this question in Discord, like, 5 stars? I don't even think they can easily complete the challenges needed to get enhancement material to get up to 5 star. I don't even think that a 5-star old unit can easily fight the current multiplayer bosses to get the materials to make them 5 star. Like, what is that? What is that? I don't know. I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to go too crazy. It's just thinking about these certain things is annoying as hell, and I'm like flipping out over my hair right now. Hold up. Side note, your girl Foul got some sick 4-star buffs. Right. But it put her at a maybe A tier. Maybe. If that. Can't wait to get her cap raise unlocked to try her in Kraken. Again, bro, it's just like the 5 stars are so expensive and they're so limited that why not make them stupid crazy? In any way that you can. 30,000 damage cap and add non-flinching, or I mean, even just creative. Think outside the box. What else could have been done? What else could have been added to those units to make them appealing? And then the mutually beneficial part, if you make those old units crazy, like literally nuts, and then you do a rerun banner on them, people will spend money. If Lance Vale gets a plus 30,000 thunder cap and no flinch, people would summon for him again, you know? Thoroughly underwhelming, man. Thoroughly underwhelming, especially for the cost. That's my point. Like, what? Like, oh, they can't buff them too much because then they can't sell them. Yes, you can. You can rerun the banner. Problem solved. Everyone knew who wasn't around when he first came around will now summon for him if he's crazy or if she's crazy. Like, imagine if the 8 that they released right now were on freaking Shift Medine's level. I feel like even Shift Medine, Shift Goroth to a certain extent is better than these 5 stars. But like these step-up gotchas that they've run, have you seen anyone in the community recommend summoning on those things? No. Even with those buffs, they're trash. Because next month, Idis is going to release a DOH banner for a unit that's probably on Lug or Roy's level. So why would you ever spend crystals on shitty 5-star units? It's just so stupid. And it's right, Kyle. The only benefit for the account are the wards, but you don't even need to unlock everything to get the wards. You would just have to have enough souls. Or is that not true? Do you need everything to unlock the ward? I don't actually know that. Anyway, I'm going on. I literally filmed my tangent on 5 stars already. I just didn't get to edit and post it in time yesterday, so here we are. Let's get back to like the cool stuff, the stuff that they added. Chapter 7-2, green, green everywhere. Cries break through lush vegetation. A child can be seen fending off beasts. Beast attacks within. So there's no reason to 5-star any of the old units. Basically, Rodimus. Basically. There are a couple where if they're your fan favorite, or Lena is very good. I really want her as a 5-star unit, so I'm literally working on her. You saw her on my home screen. But for the most part, all of those 5-star units, unless they're novelty items that you want to have, are just garbage. They're garbage. Foul looks great, but like, what is looking great? What is looking great to you? That's my question. Oh, this kid's about to get eaten alive.
Somebody help me.
I can't actually do a young boy's voice. Hey, kid. You all right? PTR got a good upgrade. Okay. Again. People are saying they like PTR's upgrade. I don't understand. Because he's still worse than Yashimaru. So, like, what are we... What is our basis of judgment here? Just that he's a little better? It's like you're judging him based on his old self? Yeah, they're better than based on their old self. But he's still worse than the current best farmer that was released 10 months ago. MTR is technically best farming mage, but is that worth the resources? Right. Anyway, I'm getting heated. It's too easy to set me off right now. It's too easy. Yeah, 5-star Luxeus is the best DPS in the game, so yes. Well, actually, based on Tweak's spreadsheet, I think Roy is technically the best DPS potential in the game. I'm pretty certain. Like Roy, if you have all of his, like if you have 800 mana, if you have 800 MP with his, and you can spam his S3, I think like the max, like at that point with 800 MP, you technically have 8 stocks of Roy's S3. And if you dish all of that damage out consecutively, it's like over 7 million damage versus versus Lug, who can deal more damage on his S3, because like one of his S3s is 1.2 million. He can only get 3 stocks. So if you spam his 3 stocks, that's like 3.6 million. Versus Roy's full amount of consecutive S3 burst is like more than double that. Or it is double that. So when you start looking at numbers, I think I saw a Reddit post that was talking shit about us because I guess we're assholes from time to time, which is understandable. But and it said like knowledge breeds ignorance is the quote I remember. And it does. It absolutely does. The knowledge that Roy can deal 7 million damage. And the next best thing is Lug, who can deal out a total of 3.6 million damage. How am I supposed to take Leona seriously? Unless I'm not thinking about numbers. But it's hard not to once you've been educated on that stuff. Forrest! Good morning, my friend. What's going on in this conversation? We're just over here ranting. The ranting is just not stopping. All this. Huff, huff, huff. Somebody help me. Hey, kid, are you all right? What? Yeah, come at me. Come at me if you think you have what it takes. Humph. Oh, he was talking to the monsters. Wow, those horned ghouls just ran off. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. That's good, at least. Since you're here, do you know much about these parts? Yeah, great. You see, I'm kind of lost. You're lost? Sure am. I'm totally stumped. By the way, I'm Kyle. What's your name? Huh? I'm Colin. Well, Colin, you wouldn't happen to know where this forest is, would you? What? You don't know this place? This is Bifrost Wood. Bifrost Wood? Never heard of it. Hey, you ever heard of Lardor Village? Lardor Village? Nope, no idea. I see. That's no good. I know. You've heard of the Imperial Capital, right? Imperial Capital. I've heard my dad talk about it before. Really? But he said it was really, really, really far away. Oh, the plot thickens. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I'm trying to do both games at once. This is tough. Unless the enemy can resist dark attacks. No, because I have Trishula, bruh. That's the problem. That's another problem. What's the downside to Luxeus? What are you talking about? I mean, what are we talking about here? Are you talking about base kits? Or are you talking about using things to make to bring your game experience to the meta level? The only thing I have to worry about is physically immune enemies, in which case I need to rely on specials and mages. But Trishula makes elemental resistance nullified. It makes it not a thing. Speaking of that, what are you doing out here? I just missed all that text again. Really, really far away. Is that so? Seems I really am on a strange continent. It's probably going to take me a long time to get back. Kyle, what are you doing in a place like this? Well, I'm not really sure myself. You don't know? I just kind of woke up here. Did you sleepwalk all the way out here? It's not even remotely possible. Speaking of that, what are you doing out here? That is true. There are beasts around. Yeah.
Dad got angry at me, and I was so sad. So I came out to the woods by myself.
I get it. But even if your dad was angry at you, you can't be out here alone. Just before, you almost got attacked by beasts.
Yeah. Only one thing to do here.
I'll bring you home. Where do you live, Colin?
Psycha Village.
Psycha Village? Never heard of that either. Is it nearby?
Yeah.
Ooh. I think the voice acting's gonna have to stop, guys. My voice is already getting shot. Kyle the Dark Knight. Where is he? Yeah, my voice is getting too raspy. That's why that just started started going real raspy. New unit is like One Punch Girl, pretty much. Pretty much, Vriz. Why so? Well, that's Joker. Why? I can't do the Joker. Why so serious, Batman? Yeah, that one's a little tougher. That one's a little tougher for you, boy. Oh, you some kind of super strong fighter? Me? I'm not really at all. It's just a knight's duty to protect people. Okay, Mr. Godslayer. So humble. I'd have been like, yeah, I'm pretty busted. Even though he's not, technically. Funny enough. I think the downside to Luxeus being your best unit is that so many of the bosses and stuff in the new update are dark resistant. Well, I'm assuming you don't have Trishula. Because then, yeah. That severely takes away from the performance of any DPS. Well, there you go. Like, that's why I made the video I did, because just to explain, like, Trishula literally changes the game. It's not just a nice weapon to have on your account. It literally makes you can take one unit and do this. What are these dark resistances? 50 dark resistance. 50 dark resistance. Oh, damage cap. Like, we're not playing the same game. You basically limited. You turned on extra hard mode. And I have easy mode on. And if you want to run like that, that's fair. But then you just like it. We're not comparing the same things. I have a whole video on it. If you look up Trishula, Buddha, I have a whole video explaining it, explaining how to get it, and explaining why it is the best weapon in the entire game. Because I can go like this. And these are all 50 plus dark resistant enemies. Like, don't get it. Like, I think the problem is that this game is so complex that when a lot of the veterans, which I guess I'm getting to that point where I'm a late game player. I think I am a late game player. Late game players, we take for granted all of the building blocks that got us to this point. So that when you ask a veteran or a late game player, hey, what's the best unit? And we tell you Luxeus, we don't explain that there are also 4 arcs that you need. Max level, taught skills to Luxeus with an AER to make him that good, right? All of that explanation doesn't get said in this, the Luxeus is the best in the game. So then you pull Luxeus and don't realize that all of this other stuff is needed to make him the best in the game, which you can't guarantee yourself. So that's an issue. That's an issue with giving advice in this game, because it's like, this is the best in the game if you have this, and this. If you don't have this, Leona's actually a better character for you. Can you show us your Luxeus build? I have my Luxeus build. I have a whole video, but yeah, I'd be happy to show it to you right now. So here you go. I'll just scroll down the skills for you. So as you can see, like, stat ups are not important anymore if you have what you need. Of course, I have Proud Force for HP recovery. Luxeus comes with Brute Slayer, Human Slayer, Cass FG, my man. Cass FG coming in for the support. Thank you, my brother. Keep up the LC content. I'm waiting on New World to come back. I'm an MMO guy at heart. I just want too much money so I can cut on LC again. I'm a lurk and make lunch. I don't blame you at all, my brother. Like, I don't know if you saw my rant, but the man, thank you for being here to support your boy, as always. So here you go. Like, here's another thing with Luxeus. Are you running him naked? Because without sword equip and machine equip or any weapon equip, Luxeus can't equip anything. And there you go. You're screwed. He has auto critical. He comes with all of this. Awaken I have on him because I think I have that on him for multiplayer bosses. Comes with all the dark drives and the dark attack raises. I have Pose of Glory on him for SCT on kill. Pirate's Feast is incredible. So at the end of each wave, I have full skill stocks of everything. Surprise attack and backstab probably aren't helping me too much in what I'm doing right now. But again, he's like built for multiplayer right now. But it doesn't matter because he's still incredible. Dual wield, of course, because it's dual wield. Sword boost, sword high boost. Here you go. For 13 SC, both of these. And machine high boost. You're looking at a total of 10, 40, 60% physical damage increased. That is going to help your characters deal physical damage way more than attack ups are. Like, it's just not even an argument. Purple orb, so that Beastly Banquet refills all my stocks and extra stock. And skill charge 1 just for the start of battle. Decoy, again, because I had him built for multiplayer. And that's it. And then as far as equipment, pretty important. I have a lot of endgame stuff, but I have Pure Blade Muramasa, which is the best sword in the game right now. Physical attack damage plus 25%. And then Covert Gun Trishula is the game changer. So dark resistance, I don't care about it because Covert Gun Trishula ignores the dark resistance in damage calculating. And then I have Hail Sovereign's Ring and Phantom Tower Key, which are both damage cap raisers, just to bring his damage cap up to what you can see. It's like 30,000 something. So yeah. And I have the UR arc on him, which is also an extremely good arc. So I have a lot of things that your average and new player are not going to have. But if you play over time and just know exactly what to look for and work on the right things, you can eventually have whatever will be the next best thing if you set those building blocks up ahead of time. So I totally missed out on a bunch of comments by reading all of that. That's why you should reroll for Caldina and Sandworm Arcs, exactly. Look at Medine. Look at Medine representing. I love her. Medine is so freaking good. Yeah, Lug at base is mid tier at best. Roy at base is still top tier. Exactly. Roy at base is still stupid, busted, broken. Lug needs way, 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 way more to set up, basically. How fast leveling? 100 to 110. IGC3 still viable. IGC3 is still the best farming stage in general. For leveling, though, Mordana Desert, Waiting at Desert's End, Chapter 5 dash... Oh, help me out here, someone. 5 dash something. Waiting at Desert's End is the name of it, is the best for leveling units. Very few units are great out of the box. Well, yeah, that is true. I was going to say Baran. Baran is pretty spectacular just by building out his kit, not giving him much. Kingdom Kid said, thank you, sir. Katso Buddha! What's up, my G? What's up, Katso? How you doing? Where do you get that sword and ring? So the sword is Godforge. Again, this is all endgame stuff. You're not going to be able to acquire this tomorrow. Godforge, you'll need the necessary equips that you purchase like throughout certain stores and shops that you find in the world map, and then you have to level them up to plus 40 in the alchemy tab, and then you have to go grind multiplayer bosses, which are also a challenge in themselves, so that you get the materials in order to fuse them all, and then you get that sword, and then you got to do more multiplayer bosses in order to grind up it to plus 40. So it's going to take you some time, a lot of time, especially if you're newer. And the ring is also going to take you a ridiculous amount of time, because it's a multiplayer ring from gold rings, or from rare multiplayer rings. So that takes a ridiculous amount of time, and they haven't released a grind for the rings like they did when they first did the multiplayer beta. So things are not quite as easy as they used to be in that sense. The sword and the ring is not from Caldina. Zariona said from Caldina SSR arc. That's not where you get the sword and the ring. That's just where you get Trishula, the machine weapon. Zenda says, LC, let's go. We are in it, bro. We're doing story, clearing it. Zero plays Forest. I meant with full ability board unlocked, no SC spent. Some units are way stronger and only get better with SC gear. SS Alice, Baran, Roy, Gen, Tyria. All really great with no extra fancy crap. I agree with that, Zero. Aiden says, that's your issue. You don't have Caldina yet. Yes, bro. Caldina is, like I said, it turns the game into easy mode. Literally, it's like a difficulty switch. And yeah, it's all endgame stuff. It's all endgame stuff. But the thing is, this, I mean, I don't know if you've talked to many people or late game players besides me, but this game takes a long time to set yourself up to take advantage of endgame stuff. Like, even if you come in and start dropping thousands and thousands of dollars today, you couldn't catch up with me. Or Zero, or Forrest, or any of the veterans. You couldn't catch up to us because we have focused on certain aspects of the game that can only be increased with time. They can only be enhanced with the time spent playing and the knowledge and the focus of spending time in those certain areas. Exactly. Oh shoot. Hold on, what's going on? So is this kid gonna be like? So is Kyle and this kid like Davin and young Kyle? Is that what we're seeing here? All right, so hold on, let me catch up, guys. I'm sorry. So all the grown-ups were gathering in the town center, and all I did was ask my uncle to play with me, like always. But my dad suddenly got all mad and shouted, "Stay out of adult business." Maybe they were talking about something really important. Maybe, but did he have to yell at me? That's why I got mad. I thought if I'm such a bother, I'll just play outside the village. That's how I ended up in the woods. I was just playing when those beasts showed up. I see. You know, something similar happened to me when I was a kid. Then, when I checked that spot in the morning, the fence was all broken. Or no, the dad and the kid is like Davin and young Kyle. Fence was all broken. There were more beasts recently. I should look into getting patrols increased. Davin, wait till you hear this. Ray was... Kyle, give me a minute here. I'm talking about something important. Yo, Kyle, don't go snitching on me. Would I consider an alt account for LZ? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. There's enough time requirement for me. Some people can handle alts and stuff, but for me, I got to put all my focus into one account or else I'll get so far behind. Trying to make excuses now. Well, you two shut it. Oh, we got bopped in the head, bruh. Bopped in the head. I need to get this thing auto farming again because I just lost so much time. They were talking about protecting the town. It was important. I really shouldn't have interrupted them. Alright, now we're going to be getting some good bonuses from this near map. So there's maybe he had a good reason to get angry. Maybe. Can I double check? Can I check out both of these? I can. That's lit. Okay, I get it. Oh, what's going on? Oh, look at these. The dark ghouls, dark pockles. What's wrong, Call? Oh, we gonna get our first look at a new enemy. The zoo. The zoo? Why is it here now? You have to run. Yo, this beast looks dope. Can we get this beast as a unit? Please, Idis. Can we get this beast as a unit? Please, Idis. Can we get this beast as a unit? Please, Idis. Well, how dope would that have been to be able to get that beast? Bro, you don't even know who you're talking to. I'd love to, but this guy looks ready to fight. Yeah! This beast would have been so dope to play as, man. Oh my god, I would have mained him. Screw meta. I would have mained this beast. This thing looks dope. Let's see what happens. Just make a small version of the beast, like they did with Luxeus. Alright, Winry's apple pie. And then we go like this. Up. Well, that was fun. Monster unit shifts. Let this be the shift of the ghoul or the gowl or however you say it. Ooh! That was a really clean animation though, Idis. Good job on that one. Anyone without Trish, check if you have the Unchained Beast arc. Its either reward is like Baby Trish, and is especially worth running on Lugus since it's Dark Element. That's good, yeah. I'll support that. I'll support that advice, Zero. What was the best stages to level units again? You've been doing IGC3 all this time. Well, okay, so the best stage to level a single unit, like run just the one unit on it, and you have to be able to clear it during a certain amount of, like, it needs to be a certain cycle time to make it worth it, but it's called Waiting at Desert's End. Cirque says, sup peeps, hope everyone's having a good time. We're chilling, enjoying the story. Ahmad, Buddha bro, love your stream, but you'll be back later. Want to play the new story yourself? Do it, my friend. I should have said spoilers are in this, but get the story done. And yeah, I'll be looking forward to your return so we can talk more about it, bro. Thanks for stopping by, my boy. Kyle Mosby, if monster units got shifts, would Phantom Shift be Reaper? That'd be pretty dope. All right, what's going on? Whoa, a beast like this, so close to the village. This place must not be under Imperial jurisdiction. Kyle, you're just not getting the memo. We're not in the same place. We need to get Old Man Bay and his crew out here pronto. Colin, what's wrong? Well, should we continue on to the village? Wait, what? Wait, did you beat it? You beat the zoo? That beast? It's easy. That's a light work, Colin. Who do you think we are? Wait a sec, was I not supposed to do that? It wasn't even really that strong. But if there's some reason why I shouldn't have. Kyle. Don't freak out. I didn't kill it. But it's okay. It just ran off. Homeboy slashed it in half in midair. It was so fast at running away that it looked like it just disappeared. There's still bones lying around over there. Oh, that is just something it was eating. Forget about that. Let's just get you back to the village. It could be dangerous if that thing comes back. Why isn't he supposed to... Like, why? You totally killed it, didn't you? You killed the zoo by yourself. I may be a kid, but I'm not that dumb. I know what I saw. Let's go, Colin. I guess they don't really know. They don't know. They don't know about that power in this dimension. Ba-ba-da. I think it's so crazy, like, how I'm playing the game now. Colin be sus? Why do you say that? He's a freaking child, bro. I think it's crazy thinking back. Like, I think back to when I first downloaded this game. Zero influence from the internets. The interwebs. That's what I wanted to say. Zero influence from the internet. And just trying to figure out everything, and like everything about it, the movement within these battle maps, the certain specific animations for the character skills that I was running, the music, the sound effects, everything was just so fresh, and it was so intriguing. And now I'm so numb to it, and it's so sad. It's so sad. Like, what is this? This isn't gameplay. This isn't an experience. This is just disgusting endgame sweat is what this is. There's nothing artistic. It's just crazy to think about the differences. Let us play as Reaper. The damage number sound, or the damage hit sound, is definitely gets annoying over time. There's no doubt about it. I just can't believe it's been 2 years and they still don't have a function to turn damage numbers off the screen or shrink them, as many people also suggest. Shrink them down to like tiny numbers. I don't. It baffles me. It baffles me that isn't like the most common sense fix to so many issues here. See? Look! There's mini zoos! Lynx! Make it a playable character. Please, for the love of God. There are many lynxes we could be playing as. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. Hey, Madine! She's coming in. I love it. Oh well. It just is what it is, I guess. Oh, I think it's time for a good stretch. Oh. That's all charged to Barleen to make Zuby playable. For real though. Like, why didn't someone on their team have that same thought and be like, oh, this would be a great touch? I've seen that in the Q&As, they're always asking for monster units, more monster units. Why don't we just make a quick kit for the Lynx and let everyone play as it? You know how happy that would make so many of us? I know it would make me happy. I know a lot of other people it would make happy. But I guess it just wouldn't make them money. I guess that's it. Right? That's the only reason to not do it. Or they're just chilling. And it would just be a little too much extra work. I remember the first day you played this game is the day you got Luxeus. It was the first gacha pull that you got. Well, you started with potentially one of the best units in the game. So it's great. Just know one day you can cruise through everything this easily if you want to. Sadly, if they think R and SR arcs are off the table, I highly doubt they will spend time on monster units. I'd rather get new low tier arcs. I'd rather get both. Just as we've all said we'd rather have it all. We'd all like that. Is there somewhere in LC that shows what the buff icons in the front of the character's picture means, or a good website? Oh, my friend Kingdom Kid. Are you talking about like these buffs? Is that what you're talking about? You just gotta go to the switch unit and then click this status change and you can see all the descriptions. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Right here. Whoa, Nier has so many events. It does, GG. Yeah, you jumped in at like all of them. All of the events are happening at the same time right now. Of course, Kingdom Kid. I'm glad I could help. There is also a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful website, which I will actually take the time to put in the description right now because of how good it is. This is called Lake's Gold Mine Site, and it's not completely, it's not fleshed out yet, but it has more than enough information to keep you pretty preoccupied. Alright, so I just saved it. It should be in the description now. But yeah, Lake is one of the most valuable assets to the entire community. Hey man, I'm glad I can help. Colin as the next unit. Oh man, what a plot twist. Yeah, bro. Listen, if you're fresh, I got a whole library of videos that'll probably answer a lot of questions that you have. Alright, Psycha Village, -7-3, an isolated village. Kyle arrives in Colin's village. Bucolic. They're using words I have never seen before. Bucolic settlement. It reminds him of his own home. Oh, we're going to unlock a shop? I'm down. I'm down. How nice. This is a nice looking village. Really looks like Lador. Lador. I think Lador is how I would say that. It is very similar. Hey Carl, thanks for bringing me back. Sure, thanks for showing me the way here. Yep. Yeah, we gotta tell everyone we beat the zoo. Come on, Kyle. You don't need to shout. And besides, we haven't beaten it. Why keep it a secret? If you tell everybody, then maybe they'll let you know the way to the Imperial capital. I wouldn't count on it. Besides, there have to be some other ways. Did you just mention the Imperial capital? Uh-oh. Oh, here she is. Leona. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. He saved me in the woods. And he wants to go to the Imperial capital. The Imperial capital? Yes, I'm a little lost, and I'd appreciate if you could tell me how to get there. Kyle has no sense of direction, but he's super duper strong. You're not going to believe this, but he beat the zoo. Excuse me? What are you saying? That's totally unbelievable. But it's true. Kyle, tell her. But I didn't. Which is it? I mean, adventurers have taken on the zoo and failed countless times. It's a ferocious monster. A little daydreamer like you would get swallowed up in one gulp. Dang! Why is she so harsh? But I said it's the truth. Colin, did this man tell you to say that? No, Kyle really beat him. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. Okay, got it. I believe you. Really? No, she doesn't. If he's so strong, I can't just hang him out to dry. I'll show him to the guild master. Come with me. Dad's been looking all over for you. He looked really pissed off. I better get back quick. Thanks for helping me, Kyle. See you. Sure, I'll see you later. Goodness, what's going on in chat? Which AER has hammer equip? Gourd mine, yep. SR arc with the treasure room as hammer equip, yep. Yep, Miracle of Gourd, that's what it's called. No way I could defeat the zoo. Why is he being so secretive about it? And that's what I'm saying. Weirdo. You can do the Imperial capital, right? Go ask the guild if you put in a request. Adventurer can serve as a bodyguard, guide, or anything else you need. By the way, let me share with you a little grain of wisdom. In this village, don't talk too much about the capital or the empire. Unless you like getting rocks thrown at you. I don't get it. Got some errands to take care of. Goodbye. Aren't you going to show me to the guildmaster? Oh, sorry. I just said that to calm Colin down. Anyway, maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, we're definitely not in the right dimension. Sounds like the Imperial capital is like... It's like the freaking... What are they called? Isn't it the for freaking Star Wars? Isn't it the Imperials? Isn't that what it is? Oh my god, I just binged all the movies and I can't remember the name. The Empire. That's what it is. The Empire. It's like they're like the Empire in this realm. Yes, Dojo. You knew what I was talking about. How do I get this? Alright, Chapter 7-3, Psycha Village Guild. At Leona's advice, Kyle heads toward the guild hall. All the while, the town reeks of danger. Ruled by the Sith on Drummond Kaz. Oh, Dojo knows. So this is the guild. I got really nasty looks just for asking the way to get here. Why are all the villagers on edge? It's not like I mentioned the Empire or the Imperial capital. My name has one good thing: you will always use him in different forms. Huh? You mean like I'll call you Freak, I'll call you Zoid, I'll call you Freakazoid? Is that what you're talking about? Did I enjoy? Oh, dude. The lady and I enjoyed that whole series way too much. We were addicted. We binged all the movies. We watched all of the current Mandalorian. And what else? I feel like we watched something else. I think we were going to watch the Solo movie, but we didn't. Young Solo. Freaking Freaky and other stuff. Hey, Babyface. Who are you, dog? I have a request for the guild. The hell with a big old sword like that? Babyface, let me try out your blade. Sure, why not? Can those little toothpick arms 7 up this? Why is everyone from here weak as shit? You bastard. Is this a game to you? What are you talking about? Oh, snap. Fighters aren't allowed in the guild. You know that. Yeah, why is this guy, like, jacked? He's the one who... I saw the whole thing from start to finish. Go home before you embarrass yourselves anymore. Dang, get roasted. Sorry about that, kid. Our adventures really gave you a hassle there. It doesn't faze me. Alright, good to hear. But you want to submit a request? I don't know what sort of thing you want. They look like hell. Are you sure you've got money to pay? Yeah, well, a bit anyway. It's gone. Oh no, he lost his wallet. That is the worst. You should binge the Clone Wars. Is that the animated show? Yes, I knew you'd watch The Mandalorian after good stuff. It was, Cass. Mandalorian was really good. Where do you think you are, huh? This is a guild. We've got mountains of jobs. Do the work and you'll get the pay. That's rule number of being an adventure. Our first typo of Arc 2, everybody. Our first typo of Arc 2. That's rule number. They don't even count the same in this dimension, guys. They use words to describe their numbers by calling them numbers. The number, of course. I understand. I'll throw something your way. Hurry up and register. Really? Thanks for sharing, old man. Colin is end boss in Arc 2. Let's go. Call me Guildmaster, baby adventurer. These people, like, they don't know. They don't know who I am. Or who he is. Bro, I'm free to play and got her on your second multi. Bradley got the punchy girl. Congrats. What did he say? What did he say? What does this F rank thing mean? What are we doing? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? We have ranks? Every adventure has a rank, and F is the very lowest of them all. To be honest, the jobs are lousy. If you want to raise your rank, do your assignments, then pass your test. Oh, you're the guy who was with Colin. Ah, it's you. Leona. Do you know him? A bit. He knows Leona. Who the hell is that newbie? Telling me you became an adventurer and not a client? He doesn't have the money for that. I sure don't. I lost my wallet. Yeah, that's tragic. I lose my wallet a lot of times. You have all 5 stars. Bradley. It's just killing it. Ranks Guild Monster Hunter collab incoming? Ooh. That wouldn't be a bad move at all. I don't really take it too seriously, and Kyle said it wasn't true, right? Colin is telling everyone about it in the village square. He's calling you a hero. Oh, God. He must have been dreaming. Anyway, you were in the middle of explaining things to him, right? So a lousy job is still a job. You don't have any money, do you? So are you taking the assignment, or aren't you? I am. What assignments do you have for me? I knew you'd come through. The guild's short-handed. Do all the assignments you can, kid. Should I start talking like Crunk? Hold on. Let's see if I can do it. See if I can do it. Oh, darn it. The text ended. What did we get? Guild card rank F. I'm getting isekai vibes. Who is he from? Why can't I do the shop yet, bro? Whoa. Look at this drop table. What? What? I think we need to do some I think we need to do some testing real quick. Where's my beast hunter? Where's my baby? There she is. Oh, isekai is a genre, huh? I like how the same character voice changes mid-scene. Best voice acting ever. I got you, GG. Reborn in a different world anime genre? Oh, you're talking about the story in general. I see. So this is not going to be like a tome and skill book farming stage. There's already too many waves. Oh, I gotta get this stretch in. Oh, shoot. Or story. All right. Once we make a report, the assignment's complete. Who is he with? But are hunting down cats and medicinal herbs the best jobs an F rank can hope for? Oh. I mean, this is what Kyle was doing when he was like 5 years old. Run errands for this brat. You gonna find it or what? Dang, I'm getting nostalgia, guys. Seeing these cutscenes, I feel like we're so far away from home. Davin said the cure wart was something. Maybe if I test it, I'll be able to do something. So the difference between cure wart and weeds. Seriously, becoming a knight, I don't need to identify plants. Because I know how to fight beasts, bruh. What happens if you can't get hurt fighting a beast? Keep confusing cure wart for weeds, and you could end up dead. Tell me how to tell them apart. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit into speed mode, y'all. I hope you don't mind. Oh! Yo, Kyle is a menace. So, like, did none of these guys use swords or something? Are they all, like, fist the way of the monk? The ruler? The thing Colin was talking about? Talking about the zoo. So that means the one before wasn't the ruler. Good. Listening to me? Yes. Just send some adventures on an emergency investigation. Stay out of the woods today, really. Give me an assignment that I can do in town. Before that, give me your report on collecting those herbs. Bring in someone who's able to praise the medicinal herbs. How far does this story go? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember the chapter? They don't know the power of dual wield. That's exactly right. Yeah, I'm not too enamored with her sprite at all. Just throwing that out there. Oh, what's going on? Gaius. Churlish dolt. I'll have to get lumped together with him. This must be the Imperials of this universe. But why are they with Luxeans? The plot thickens, everyone. Very interesting. There's so much freaking story. I forgot what a nice chapter of Last Cloudia entails. A lot of reading. Alright. Chapter 7-3, A Toll Paid in Faith. With the master out of the way, outsiders can pass from Bifrost Wood to the village again. Oh. Oh no. Was the zoo really that strong? Have you played any Nier games? Not other than the one you see above me. Nier Reincarnation was my first exposure to it, but I've really, I've gotten hyped up a lot by a lot of people in the Buddha gang about Nier Automata, so I want to check that out. Can you share any assignments? At this rate, it takes ages before I can earn enough money to submit a request. You have a point. Alright, normally an F rank can't take on assignments against beasts, but I'll make an exception for you. Really? Thanks so much, old man! Yeah, don't tell anyone about this. Yo, they be sleeping on Kyle hardcore. Wait, what? Squad of soldiers just entered the village. Can't wait for the guildmaster to be a playable character. He is dope. He is dope looking. I was just thinking that when we first saw him. I was like, oh yeah. He's definitely going to be a playable character. Tell everyone not to stray outside the village limits. Oh, snap. They think Kyle... Well, it's not a coincidence, because Kyle beat the beast, which I guess was protecting the border of the village. The Empire Strikes Back. How fitting. Yo, these guys are about to get clapped. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. These freaking Mighty Morphin Power Range army. Janine. Come from Grandar to share orders with you Outlanders. While the villagers assemble here immediately. We won't be able to get everyone. Come to collect faith, but in this village, there's no faith to be had. We're all here to tell you that. Whoa, what's going on in this place? Did that woman do something again? What? Is Janine? Is Janine a man or a female? Offer faith to the goddess. Any fools who would dare oppose need to be taught their place. The goddess? Not the god. It's not the god of ruin, it's the goddess. What's going on here, everyone? What is going on here? Just defeated some beasts. That was certainly quick. Is it just you here, old man? Where is everyone else? They're tending to some visitors. Ooh. What do you mean? Holy war. You're a soldier from Grandar. Part of a detachment. Adventurers from your guild are interfering with our mission. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Stretching hurts. Acting on their own. Don't have the right to stop them. Saying that you don't intend to obey us either. What if I don't? You better change your attitude. No, it's Colin! Y'all better let go of Colin. I'm about to put a whooping on some ass. Followed them, but they caught me. You in a more complaint mood yet? Oh, snap. Bet they all look the same under their helmet. Just like our soldiers back in wherever. Is this the past? Is this the future? Is this the past? I have no idea. Why yourself soldiers using a kid as a negotiating piece like that? Now shut your mouth, kid. I say the real shame comes from you failing at your mission. Yo, why are they like shitting on this commander? What are you gonna do about it? Hey, let them keep arguing. Let them just fight each other. Make it easy for us. Louse. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, you messed up. You picked the wrong prisoner. You picked the wrong hostage, my friend. Oh! If you don't free Colin, I'll teach you all a lesson. Oh no, y'all are done. Y'all are done. You hear the music? It's done. Take him into custody. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all messed up bad. Oh well. Oh well. It happens, I guess. Oh my gosh. More story. About to fall asleep. I'm about to get there. Yeah. This ain't. Yeah, look at all those cheeks getting clapped. This is not a great look for them. How powerful. You never went to bed for us? You wild man. You wild, wild man. Have you gotten the UR yet? Sure are strong, Kyle. Nah, these guys were just weak. Did he win one man versus a whole detachment? Bruh. You and your pals should hurry home, Commander. My mission. My mission. My mission. Oh, what a baby. Barcelo? That's his name? You're not like everyone else. They get a kick out of hurting people. You seem like a good person. So I don't want to fight you. Would you please leave? It doesn't seem like it's too hard of a weapon to get, which is fine with me. The power of friendship always wins in the end, everyone. How does Kyle arrive in this new map area? Well, do you want me to just tell you, or do you want to play through the story, my friend? Because I can do either or. Certainly wipe the floor with all those opponents. All right. So Kyle and his friends, spoiler alert to anyone else who doesn't want to know the ending of Arc 1. Kyle and his friends were on a mission in Arc 1 to defeat the god of ruin, Lugus. So once they were able to do that, the dimension that they were fighting the god in basically split apart and was imploding on itself. And Kyle, to make a long story short, Kyle was in that dimension when it finally did implode on itself. And then we thought he was screwed, but he woke up in this new continent. And that is where this Arc 2 begins. Why would protectors like them cause a scene like that in the guild? They demanded that we offer our faith. Yeah, holy war, everyone. How fascinating. And there it is. There it is. This new UR does look dope, I will say. Props to them for giving us another UR. But it looks intense. Looks intense. Alright, this is an interesting arc. I'm sure we will review it in the LC Pro podcast tonight. Yeah, today's a long day of streaming, everybody. Weren't visited by the toll collectors from Grandar, but they've been storming into all the tiniest villages. There's our second typo of Arc 2. Storming. But if they're willing to protect you in exchange for faith, why do you oppose them so much? What's so wrong with being safe? Well, that's the problem. The faith isn't exactly what the word suggests. What are you trying to say? Faith is sort of a vital force. That is to say, it's the power that keeps up alive. Keeps up alive? Did I read that right? It's the power, I imagine that's the third typo, that keeps us alive. Take too much from a person and they might just die. Does that mean, right, what that means is that if you want safety, you hand over your life. Who could tolerate such mad contradictions in villages all over? The villagers and adventurers who battle are working to repel the what? The tollmen. As we speak, Leona and company are battling in the village square, but the opponents are controlling divine soldiers that we know all too well. That arc does look crazy cool, though. Oh. Energy Stone Ring. Int 40, MP 40, Mind 40. Fire, Ice, Earth, Thunder, Magic, attack damage plus 8%. When taking Fire, Ice, Earth, Thunder, Magic, chance to recover 20% of damages HP. Not bad. Not great. After all, they came here to exercise, whatever. And even the forces from Grandar are struggling to oppose them, right? So that's why we have divine soldiers in this universe. Did they have to be like the same sprite? So Leona, we might have to use that. Oh no. Buddha be happy for this. More story comes at the guild. You happy? After this, more story comes at the guild. Wonderful. Great. There's a new UARC free and a new UR and a new side mission. That's literally what we were talking about. Maybe Luxea's had auto revive. Are you going? Oh yeah, I'm gone. My game is broken. One of the levels keeps crashing your game. It crashed 5 times? That's not good. Reset the whole client. No need to put your life on the line for it. At the first sign of things getting dicey, hurry out. I couldn't do that. After all, I'm a knight. That was more comedic to me than like dramatic. I don't know. I'm a knight. It's in God's hands now, but Kyle, the black-haired swordsman who calls himself a knight, will literally whoop on all of y'all's asses. Recommend swapping Roland recommendation for Lilibetter, but it requires being built properly. Oh, finally. Gameplay. Goodness. La da da da. Is the new SSR going to be on par with Sandworm? No, David. What? No, bro. It's garbage. Asshole. Wipe it with your hand. You're impressively strong to fight so well against divine soldiers, but it looks like you're at dead end. New chest in the map after this level. Look at the map. Okay. Get away. Humph, your pointless flailing against me will not continue. Oh, no. One divine soldier. Oh, you got one tapped. Yo, this dude's like the Messiah. Kyle is literally like a prophet in this new place. Everyone's so weak. The hole you crawled out of? Oh my god. You surely refuse to offer your faith to God. It's like this again? What? I gotta deal with Luxeus all over? He's too OP. Better nerf Kyle, right? OG Kyle. The weak must obey the strong. Isn't that the order of nature? No. Power shouldn't be used to control other people. Power should be used to help people in need. How heartwarming. You should put that on a greeting card. You're about to get yourself a nice Kyle greeting card right now. Oh no, you prideful fool. Dude, I just like, does anyone remember when Kyle fought like 10,000 of them off of the skyship? This looks like light work. This looks like light work right here. Alrighty. There is something underneath Miraz's cloud field. Had a chest under Beefro Woods. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Holy macaroni. My hamstring feels like it's about to pop. Look at it. Just... They're literally saying freaking... What's with this guy? We don't need to fight anymore. So just leave this village peacefully. Literally. You wretch. What a dumbass. Don't get carried away just because you defeated some Laugmez. So they're even called Laugmez in this universe? My forces were granted a much greater power by my master. Was this the cool-looking boss that we saw in the trailer? That won't just mean his destruction. The whole village will be peon! I love that word. Does anyone else love that word? Peon? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he gonna, like, turn himself into it? Heard the name of the divine soldier who, within a matter of hours, destroyed a village that refused to pay tolls of faith. Can't be serious. Show yourself. Gaius. Oh, snap. Look at the dance. Whoa, look at that animation. Homie. Can Kyle go into his shift form right now? That would be epic. Help the villagers evacuate. In the meantime, I'll take care of them. She's so bouncy. Like, goodness gracious. Kyle's just like, evacuate. He's like, this'll be fun. Doesn't know the meaning of restraint. It will consume the people, the village, and everything in its path. I see. Have you lost your mind? The white demon. Oh, girl. You don't even know. Spoilers on the Skyle shift? What do you know? What do you mean? Alright. Oh, this was supposed to be an epic fight, no? But then I'm gonna go like this. You guys ready for this? We're gonna go like this. Oh! I have no MP! Oh, I have this though. And then we're gonna oh, I can't cast cancel, dang it. Oh man. I would have had that over in much quicker time because I wanted to animation cancel, but I forgot I took all of Lexaeus' skills off of him. All of his spells off of him. He just exploded. That's pretty accurate. Y'all don't know! Your weak-ass universe. Man, y'all messed up. That was too simple. Who's next? That guy ain't human. There's no way we can beat him. That's great. Take that, bird dog lizard thing. That thing looked dope, though.
I order you to hold your positions.
That's how I hear him. That's how I hear this guy. Looks like you're the only one still here. You sure you want to continue this?
Damn you. Don't think this is the end. I will make you regret the day you opposed Goranda.
Reaction Ninja. Hey, what's up, Ninja? I get they're re-rolling a new account, going to hoard your gems this time. Smart idea, my friend. Smart idea. Leona, right? Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. But that aside, who in the world are you?
I don't think she's that soft-spoken. I think she's gruffy. I think she's like Nami from One Piece. I'm just your average knight. Oh my god. I'm just your neighborhood Spider-Man. Wait, it can what? I already told you. No, I'm fine. But that aside, who in the world are you? I already told you. My name is Kyle. I'm just your average knight. No, that's not what I'm asking. Leona is bouncy like her personality. That's possible too. Yeah, like that personality. What I want to say is thank you for helping me. I'm glad you're all okay.
Damn, you're good. The hell was that finishing move? Where'd you come from, brother?
Drink to the heart's content. And I am assuming that is where our current Arc 2 story ends. Because if I recall, that was all of what we saw in the Arc 2 trailer. Unbelievable how much alcohol is being served.
Don't worry about it. Village is saved. Let them enjoy themselves a bit. Yeah, that would be fine.
Can't ask him all the questions I need to. About his where he comes from. Oh, translations are a sticky thing, huh?
So you have a crush on him.
He's an F-rank drifter and a penniless. He just... Bruh.
Doesn't matter how strong he is.
You can tell how incredible his strength is. He could hold his own against the Triad heroes. Wouldn't someone like him be good for you? Oh. Oh no, Tyria! Oh no. I missed so much of the stream, you have no idea what's going on. It's all good, Cal. I think we're getting close to the end. All wrong. I meant that thing you wanted me for. Wouldn't he be a better choice than dragging an old fogey like me? Oh. It's a battle. They're talking about a battle. Not like... Okay. Looking for just any old meathead. He seems to have more than muscles, but he acts like such a dummy. It's a fair analysis. Figured someone might get ticked off, but I did it anyway. Can't thank you enough. The beast was around, no one was able to enter the woods. Hey everyone, this is the guy who slayed the zoo. Hey ho! Kyle the Knight! Kyle the Knight! Kyle the Knight! Kyle the Knight!
Kyle!
Oh no, that's the wrong voice. So he defeated them this time. But next time they'll be back with even more forces. Uh-oh, Rexicon, how's the new story? It's not bad. It's not bad. A lot of questions, a lot of mystery. So I think they're doing a pretty good job. We decided this is a village. Do you want to just pay their toll in faith? Do you want to skim off the lives of the children and elders? That's not what I mean. It's just that there's no guarantee we'll win next time. Next they might attack with their main force. Things could end much worse. If we pay their toll, we might have a moment of peace. There's no telling when they'll come to collect more. Are you going to pay their toll every time they demand it? Are we their slaves? Are we their cattle here to be exploited? I want to live with dignity. Although we fought because you all felt the same. Of course we do, but still frightening when I imagine them returning. Do you think we can beat them again? Hey, are you going to protect us next Ilm? What did I just say? Next time? Hey, are you going to protect us next time? So does every OG character get a chapter? Huh? No. It's just one big story. Kendo Kid Buddha, I saw you post on the new emotes. They look awesome. Thank you. I was very happy with them, even though you took away the comment for some reason. Or I'm confused. You're just passing through, aren't you? You don't plan on staying in our village forever. You dimwits. It's like none of you have any heart in you. This young master might be an outsider. But that outsider is the one who saved you. If you didn't have any use for him, that would be one thing. But well, why not try saying, we'll handle things next time? I'm sorry. We should have been more grateful for your help. Don't sweat it. Anyone would be scared of getting attacked by them. Kyle.
Whew. Let's call it a day. If we get too drunk, we don't be able to fend off the next wave of them.
And it's supposed to say won't, but it says don't. Thank you for the for the appreciation of them. I'm very happy with them. I found a really, really awesome emote artist, and she did the job. She did the job well. So the typos are real with art too. Blazing Saber, you are 100% correct. I guess I'd better route the rest before that. Everyone. Can we chat outside for a bit afterwards? Sure, but what's up? Well, don't forget to get the things on the map. Is it gonna like... I figured I would do all that at the end. Is this not like the end? Is this not... There is more to the story. I'm past you. There is more. Oh, damn it. It's been so long since I've seen such a beautiful sky, really. Spent so much time fighting. I never really took the time to just look up at the stars. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? I wanted to thank you. Thank me. It was only thanks to you that we were able to repel the Grandar soldiers. You really saved us. So I wanted to properly say thanks. You don't need to. It's kind of what I do. Anyway, the people in the village really helped me out. Seems only fair I'd pay back their kindness. But lots of people couldn't have done that, even if they wanted to. What are you talking about? You could have done the same thing. You have to be kidding. There's no way I could have done all that. I don't have the power to defeat them. Kyle, what are you going to do next? You don't mean to stay in this village, do you? No. I'm going to start towards the Imperial capital first thing tomorrow. I got split up from my friends, but I'm sure if I get to the Imperial capital, I'll be able to find them again. In that case, how about we go to the capital together? I could show you around. Are you being serious? Leona, what? Hey. Let's calm down now. Just got Leona from 2 free crystal summons. Congrats on that, Draco Meteor. Enjoy her in all of her single-wielding glory. Can't just turn my back on the village. That's why I should go to Grandar and gather more intel. Going to gather intel. The Grandar soldiers will return to this village. We have to act before then. That's a solid plan, but what if they attack again while you're away? I don't think that'll be a problem. You won't be able to mobilize that quickly. Including the time to muster units, it'll be at least a month. Also, after what happened, the Guildmaster enhanced security, so the village will be prepared. You're really knowledgeable. Information is everything to an adventurer. Can't argue with that, so I accept. Show me to the Imperial capital. You've got it. Great. Let's go back and get ready to head out. Dual wield that D? Not that D, Ninja. She definitely doesn't want that D. You want to gather that intel before they come back, right? That's true, but we have to talk things over with the Guildmaster and the villagers. We don't need to do all that. If we just let them know our reasons, it'll be fine. See you tomorrow. Hey, hold on. Not sure about this. Kyle's about to get a new girlfriend. Sorry, Tyria. I mean, he friend-zoned the shit out of her. Do y'all remember that? I remember that. I need to sit down. So I need to adjust, guys. Because my legs are on fire. Let me not do this so sloppily. So give me 1 sec. Alright. That feels better. Yes. David Holland, I'm curious, since we have a goddess, maybe have a male like Tyria unit? That's an interesting, like, it's an interesting connection to make, but you never know what they might do. That dude, Tyria is now his side piece. Tyria was always his side piece. So were those skill names typos, or are they really key alignment and Verdant stance 2 times in her tree? That's a good question. I did not actually check that. I should. Is it pronounced Tyria? That's how I pronounce it. I don't know. Type it into Google. Off to the Imperial capital. What's gotten into their head?
My. Guess it all depends on the young man. Kyle the Knight. Who is he anyway?
I am the prophet of Las Cloudia. That is who Kyle is. More cutscenes. Just give me all of them. It's very quiet. It's eerily quiet. Oh. Oh. I don't think it's pronounced Theria. But I could be wrong. Oh, it is pronounced Theria. Theria. I like Tyria, bro. My mouth says Tyria easier. So that's what I'm going to call her. Alrighty. Are we done? Are we done with this nonsense? Yes. Oh, we still have more story. So what is this? What is that? What's that little floating thing? Whoa, a radiance of the world, huh? That's very generous of them. Hello. What the hell is all this? Feather sword. Regular attacks deal fire extra damage. Earth physical what? Earth physical attack damage plus 8%. Feather rod. Ice attack magic damage plus 10%. Yo. Feather armor. Boost movement speed at boss wave. Start unit recovers HP. Some piece of armor, and then feather clothes. Boost movement speed, low chance to evade physical attacks. Gives some strength, defense, and mind. These are not bad at all, yo. How close are you to those Alice summons? We are approximately 40 minutes from the Alice summons, because that's when we get the final tickets. Damn, son. This on top of Roy? That's pretty lit. I'm not going to buy any of these because I don't need them specifically for anything. But not bad. Not bad. They look cool. Not bad at all. Alright, so what is... Oh, that's what the chests here look like, huh? Okay. Now we know. This has to be... Feather robe we got, huh? This has to be like a new... Traveler's Journal. This has... I think this whole land is in the future. Everything's so technologically advanced looking. Or maybe not. I guess it's not really. Because Lilibet has her little pods that float the way that it does. Subquest guild assignment gives skill books, magic tomes, and copper ores, huh? Not bad. I'll save those to do later. Switch the map. Wow, so we do have a whole new map change, huh? That's pretty dope. We don't even know what this place is called yet. Yo. That is massive. I commend Adis. I commend Idis. I'm trying to like get a little sneak peek at everything that's on the map. Because she's in tears because of Kyle's new girlfriend. They did mention the triad in the story, mentioning Lilibet, Tyria, and Zekis. What do you mean, triad for what? Oh, hell no. Oh, man. Let's just keep going, shall we? More story to take on. Referring to? Looks like they are trying to help free to play a bit. Those were some nice gears. They are, but I like you can't get those until you beat the first arc. So like what is the actual chance, what are the actual chances of you getting these before you get things like Sword of the Lost Soul and other gear by the point you get to this? Fire Sword is Kyle, Earth Claw is Leona. So who's the Ice Staff for? Who could it be? That is the question. Why do I not have this unlocked yet? Because I need to evolve it. That's why. That is why. Sorry, I'm looking at Nier. I'm sure you guys can see my little mouse doing stuff on Nier. Let's go ahead and start this story just so we can keep on going. Swelwen Tunnelway, huh? This is the Suluin Tunnelway. To go from Psycha Village to the Imperial Capital, you either get an airship or you pass through here. There are bees here, so you have to stay alert at all. Hey, are you even listening? I think we went into the future. Y'all. I'm like brainstorming all kinds of crazy theories right now. But I could be... I'm fabricating a lot of theories right now. About Mr. Obviously following us. No, I don't think the princess is Kyle's daughter. I think the princess might be someone else's daughter, though. I haven't made it through yet. I may be underestimating the difficulty. Oh, maybe. Well, yeah, I mean, the story gets pretty difficult if you're not chilling with some pretty built out stuff. Would-be killers who came after the villagers. At the very least, shouldn't we try to shake him? He's all alone, there's nothing to worry about, and everything else aside, he's a good guy. It's not the issue, but if it comes down to it, we'll find a way to shut him up. If what I'm thinking is true, things are about to get a little crazy. But I feel like what I'm thinking might just be a stretch. Kariwa Payne. What's up, my G? How you doing? Oh, the power of Lug is it's really just too much. It's really just too much for one player to hold. Same with Roy. I played with a support friend, Roy, and it was just disgusting. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. It's a busy day for your boy Buddha. We had our Nier Reincarnation stream this morning, which we are still continuing pretty much above me. And we're working through the newest last Cloudia story and stream. And after that, I pretty much got a break whenever I stop this one. And then we're doing the LC Pro podcast tonight to talk about it. What's my angle, Archie? You mean like what's my speculation on what the deal is here? Dual W streaming near dual wield streaming. Pretty much. I was contemplating having this here, but I figured why not, in case someone jumps in and they're playing near, it gives something for us to talk about further. Oh, look at Luke just chilling with his arc, his new arc. This is the new UR, everyone, that you can acquire from the 3-party battle that's accessible, I assume, at some point. Something that I'm totally planning on hopefully getting today, since it seems like you beat it and you get it. And I need something to drain those red souls. So from what I'm seeing, it's not too hard if people are getting it this easily. So very cool of them to do nonetheless. My Lug damage makes you happy? Why is that, Izzy? Why is that? Tell me why. This Lug damage kind of depresses me at the same time, because I don't know what is going to be required to like make me not want to run him. I don't know what they would need to do. I have been forgetting to use Beast Hunter this entire time. No, Kyle ain't got no daughter. That was just speculation. Just look at those numbers, you can't help but get happy. It is satisfying, I must say. Especially watching enemy health bars evaporate. It's pretty cool. Look at all these items, though. Take that. Glad your day is well. You are always in good spirits and super authentic. I'll for sure be around no matter what you are covering. Here's to an overflowing future. Reaction Ninja with the freaking salute. Cheers to that, my friend. Cheers to that. I appreciate that you see me that way, because that's how I try to be. It just seems to be easier in life to just do you, be you. And shit's gonna happen. Like trying to like be a certain personality or overact a certain way can just lead to a lot of sticky messes in the future. Real spill. He doesn't care about LC anymore, sad channel. That's right. I can't stand this game. It sucks so bad. Oh my god, this game is so terrible. God, Kyle would have a daughter anyway, as if he got sent to the future. Maybe if this is a parallel world dimension, he has one. So, do y'all want me to say what I think is the case here? And what I think would be dope? Because who said something about a triad? I missed that part. Someone said something about a triad. And then it was like Lilibet, Zekis, and Tyria. Those villagers talked about it after the clap of those soldiers. I mentioned the triad. The story mentioned that Kyle is just as strong as the Great Triad. Thought it referred to 3 of them. So, what I think is that we're in the future. Leona might be Lilibet and Zekis' child. And maybe Zekis and Lilibet rule the Imperial Kingdom of the future. And I don't have all the details like mapped out in my head, but somehow the Imperial army has grown. Maybe because they combined with Blaze Garden. And they somehow seized control of the Divine Soldiers. And maybe Tyria is like the goddess that these people are speaking of. So this is like the rough draft of what's going on in my head right now. Bro, he's in the future forever and doesn't realize he had kids with his daughter. Okay, let's not bring back into the future with this, or Back to the Future. Hopefully the Triad are 3 dead heroes that'll be permanent units, perma units. Try to bring that argument back here. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, perma units are, oh goodness gracious. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yawning. Perma units are not the solution, guys. It's not that permanent units are the solution to the problems right now. It's much deeper than that. It's much deeper than that. Said, hold on, what? These are just Buddha theories, bro. Buddha speculation is like a 75% wrong and then 25% of the time right. The only speculation that I called and was proud of was the Merity. That Merity was going to be the next unit, and she was going to be a permanent unit. I called both of those things, and then it happened. And everyone doubted me. Or maybe not everyone, but a lot of people doubted me. A lot of the veterans doubted me. Because, I mean, it makes sense why they doubted me, that currently alive units in the storyline were that had never been anything except DOH units. And since Merity is technically alive during the current story, it didn't, what's it called? Makes sense that she would be a permanent unit. This could be an alternate timeline like Loki. I started watching that show, and I didn't get into it as much as I feel like the main fan base did. It was interesting, but A lot of my friends were like raving about it, how it was so good, and I thought it was okay. Thought it was all right. Oh, he's just saying what needs to be said for the game to actually survive. Again, authentic. The gacha system will kill this game. Oh, you're referring to Chris Hansen there? To Catch a Predator. Yeah, you know, you got me. You got me. Just can't stand this game. Just belongs in the trash. I guess you gotta be a MCU fan. I am. I'm just not. I guess I'm not as hardcore of an MCU fan. The awful gacha system kills this game. It's so sad. Like no real pity. Listen, I've gotten about all I can say. I think I've gotten all I can say about it out there. The game has made so many improvements, even since I started playing. But it just seems to be a repetitive pattern as to what kills the player retention. Look, it was amazing if you read the comics. They pull from the newer stories and it's setting up something crazy. I don't want to drop spoilers. Ah, got it. So yeah, you do need to be a real MCU fan. Once they start bringing in stuff from like alternative stories, yeah, that's an exciting thing. That's an exciting show. Can you explain to me why some people think the gacha system is bad? I don't know what's wrong with it. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, how do we even get started? So I guess I'll just talk about some of the glaring issues. One is that each new banner typically only comes with one new featured unit, one new featured arc, and a non-limited amount of general SSRs. I think it's every banner has all of the general SSRs on them. So when looking at the real rates of these banners, it's absurd. Like the amount, like the rate of pulling the featured units is so diluted by the fact that there are so many other SSRs on there that's a problem. Especially when comparing it to current gachas that typically have multiple new featured things and a limited sized off-banner pool. So that's one of the issues. The second issue is usually what turns most people off, which is the pity system. And the fact that you have to do at least 30 multi-pulls. You have to do at least 30 10 pulls to get enough medals to buy the character guaranteed. Which equates, if you buy all the deals whenever they refresh the deals and buy enough crystals to get that much, equates to $600. So, or 90,000 crystals, right? Because you can grind crystals and then buy the amount that you need, so it's not like $600 every time. So 90,000 crystals is what's needed to guarantee yourself a unit. 150,000 crystals is what's needed to guarantee yourself a UR, if you want to save for a guaranteed UR that comes out. If they decide to give out pity for URs, because they don't always do that. And by URs, those are the arcs that are available. That's the rarity of those arcs. So, one, compared to the crystal income that you can receive, it's an absurd amount of crystals to ask for at the rate that they're releasing these limited units. And granted, there's a whole argument behind the fact that limited units are honestly more easily acquirable than the permanent units and whatnot. But to release limited things is a marketing structure to basically ask for money from the player base and say, hey, this is limited. You don't know when you're going to get this again. We know that it will come back, but you don't know when it will come back. You don't know what's going to release between the time it comes back and now. So here's your chance to get it. Spend your money now to get it. And so, I don't want to like go off too far into a tangent. So anyway, basically, once you drain your pool from getting crystals from the story and getting crystals from your leveling up your arcs and older units, you get about, from what it seems, about 9,000 crystals a month as a true endgame player. For a beginner player starting off, and even as a mid-game player, there are still resources you can pick from as one-time crystal pools. So it's not too bad. It's not too noticeable. But it's really when you get to that end-game level where 9,000 crystals is what you can basically get a month. 10 months is what it takes to save. Of course, if they give us events, reruns that give us crystal refreshes, that can increase your 9,000 to maybe 10 or 12,000 a month. But you can do the math. 10 months if you wanted to not rely on luck, because you can get shafted. If you don't hoard that amount and have 90,000 ready for pity, you risk getting shafted. And people do get shafted, right? So sometimes you're going to get lucky. You'll get it off of a couple pulls, but it's just the perception of value is not where it needs to be for people to stay and be like, okay, playing this game, the amount of crystals they're giving me and the amount of crystals, the amount that it costs crystals versus pity, if I want to guarantee myself whatever is new, it's just not worth it for the majority of gacha players nowadays. Nier is a perfect example. I mean, they're generous as hell. Granted, they're a very brand new game, but my argument is coming from just looking at the overall market and seeing which games thrive and how their gacha is structured. LC falls far, far, far short of that mark. So I saw comments going. I just wanted to get all that out without getting too distracted by the comments. Is it? It's not 3 o'clock yet. It's 2:45. So let's see. Let's see. Can you explain to me the gacha system is bad because of the rates? I agree. When I played 2 years ago, it's so much better. These are some of the flaws that have been there since forever. And what's it called? When you get enough summons to just... it's the rates in tandem with bad pity and scarce gem drops. Outright buy the unit from the trading space. 90k gems for pity if pity is available. Gems are not that plentiful. Pity system, that's what it's called. Very good day. Oh, hola mami. ¿Cómo estás? Te extraño. Cloud. Should we summon Leona? Depends, I guess. I'm not summoning for Leona. Probably not, but depends on what you have exactly. One of the gacha games I used to play that does the same thing as Last Cloudia is Grand Summoners. The rates are horrid, gem drops aren't very high, and the pity system is limited to one banner. And what's funny is Idis developed Grand Summoners. I think they're produced by a different game, but it's a bad sign. I think Genshin does its pity system very well since it carries to the next banner. Well, if the unit is in the pity pool, crystal income is the problem. It is a big problem. Also, the fact that there are a bunch of general points that will never get a rate up or rarely do they release. Mars says, I think all DOH should be in the pool. Only collab and seasonal should be limited. How are limited units easier to get? Limited units are technically easier to get because they have, the argument is because they have a rate up when they're on their banner. So out of all of the SSRs, the rate up limited units are the only units with a rate up compared to all the other ones. So it gives them a higher chance versus the rest of the general banner SSRs. 10 months for guaranteed, exactly. It sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud. Limited units are easy to get since they always come back with the rate up banner. Classic LC moment. Companies need to learn we can't let these guys think Raid Shadow Legends approach is the way to go. The love for the game can be lost through these bad practices. And it's happening. It's been happening in this game. 90k gems and no S Alice. Right. And then there are times when they don't even offer you pity if you want. So good luck with those situations. 10 months. Feels like FGO in terms of needing to save up. At least LC has pity. FGO doesn't have a pity system. I don't recall I quit playing that. Rates felt too bad to continue. Kingdom Kid Buddha, can you explain the term pity and gacha games? Well, I ain't know that. No wonder Grand Summoners has such a bad gacha system. Yeah, Adis helps with Grand Summoners, but Crunchyroll has main claim to it, which is why they have so many collabs. I have no problem with limited banner Dragalia with have limited banners, but their rates increases with every pull. Right, and there are ways to just structure it so that it feels worth to do your pulls. And so, like, whatever. And so that the problem then is that your medals don't roll over. So if you get shafted and you spend 60,000 medals, or I'm sorry, if you spend 60,000 crystals and you just can't spend the money or grind up enough, you can't grind the 30,000 to make up the difference. All those all that pity in the shop is wasted. I mean, you can go buy materials if you want, but you were busy doing your own live stream. Drake is in the building. What's up, my guy? Count my name among the venereal nobility of Grandar. I am the hope of all of our military forces. Already promoted to commander at this tender age. Currently seeking those two potential threats to Grandar. A pair of discontent elements. The first, the woman going by the name of Leona. Hey. Whole Chun-Li style is pretty cool, though her appearance is quite ravaging. She's able to oppose multiple loud mez and musketeers all on her own. Her iron strength borders on inhuman. Threat level B. See, look at that. They even gave her a B tier. They gave her B tier. I wish they would have just reworked the old units. I wish they would have just made the old units ridiculously overpowered. Well, maybe you can't make them ridiculously overpowered, but they could have made them. They could have given them ridiculous things that made them desirable again. Black-haired knight who goes by the name Kyle. Threat level Triple S. Yo. B for bad. IMO. That's so funny. We're gonna make a new tier list, everyone. Kyle's a triple. OG Kyle is triple S. Do y'all even know this? Did y'all even know about that? OG Kyle. He shits on Lug. Lug double S. Kyle is triple S, y'all. It's like he's recording something on a machine. Shouldn't we at least destroy his equipment? That's something. That is something. Seems like he can punch above his weight. I'll handle this. Are you even listening? Hey, I can hear something approaching. Whoa, this is sketch. Oh, it's the Ant Empress. That's right. I forgot that she was in this. Falmega. Oh, snap. To watch out when we pass through here. Why didn't you share something so important? This is her first time with Kyle. If I die here, I'll haunt you for the rest of your life. Oh, yeah. They're definitely boyfriend, girlfriend now. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for coming, Falmega. Oh, wow, they gave her... You gotta be kidding me. They gave her an HP wall? This is hysterical. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Leota, he gave Leota a B. She's B tier, bro. Trash. Kyle's still a meme for different reasons now. No kidding. No kidding. What level would Shift Kyle be? Shift Kyle's still A, bro. It's OG Kyle is triple S. Look at. Look at. 1 slash. 1 slash. Deck Ape got Leota. Congrats, bro. Enjoy her, I guess. One more day of firefighting, and I can relax. Well, damn. Thank you for that service, bro. Firefighting ain't no joke. But yeah, I mean, hey. If you just want another Earth DPS that's pretty average, you got her. Are you being sarcastic? That comment just now. You were the one who defeated all the enemies, just like in the village. Yeah, you suck, Leota. Zoo and those giant divine soldiers. You took every one of them down all by yourself. You saved the villagers' lives like it was nothing. I couldn't do all that. Without you, no one would have survived. I can't do anything, not alone. Sheesh! Nah, they got the rating wrong for Kyle. He's probably around the... God dang, how many S's is that? 6-tuplet? 6-tuplet S tier? What are you talking about? If I weren't here, nothing would have been different. If I weren't here, you could have handled things yourself, Leona. There's no way I could have won. Sure you could have. I've seen what you could do. You can't judge from just that. Of course I can. After all, I'm a knight! Why is that such a meme? You don't think anyone can help. Maybe you're just not really putting your mind to it. Besides, everyone always helping me out too. Not really in a position to talk about other people, but if you're in my position, you do the same as me. I guarantee it. Well, anyway, we've still got a long road ahead of us. I don't know about you, but I'm starving. There's got to be some place we can take a break. Oh my god, what's his problem? No, I can't do all of that. Yeah, bro. You're on the wrong team, homie. That's what you should be realizing. She is B tier. She doesn't get an opinion. For real, though. You really want Leona, but you're not willing to spend anymore? I'll save the rest for later. Tell me why you really want Leona. Is it just because of reasons? How could Tyria lose a B tier D? Oh, that's the sad face. How could Tyria lose to a B tier? Oh, in the dating department? That's funny. Are we done? Oh my gosh, how far does this go? Well, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. I guess we'll go back to the home screen and just wait. We'll go back to the home screen and just wait. We're about to get that refresh. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this out. Boost movement speed, low chance to evade magic attacks. Got it. Okay. And the guild card. Look at that. We're official. We are official, everyone. Ooh, the summons are going down right now. They're about to. They are about to. We are about to get the reset, which will give us the login, if I can remember where to look. Login bonus, red hot promo. As you can see, day 23. Whoops. Day 23, everyone. That's reset today. And I told y'all, I promised you the ticket summons on day 23. You still far from the free UR? I don't know. I don't know exactly where the free UR is, but I imagine we'll get it. We'll get it today. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate you. Wasn't there a new treasure map bottle in like the OG story or where? I guess we can check it out. Looks like I got the treasure that's available so far. Radmu Ruins? Oh, snap. The Rad Moon Ruins. I know that place. Hold up. Can we like get some lore beforehand? We got the Rad Moon Ruins right here, y'all. Well, now we know. Well, hold up. Long ago, there existed something called the True Sorcery, which stood at the very peak of magical skill. It was said to be a power that would awaken when those who had mastered various magical arts came together and concentrated their powers. However, such highly skilled practitioners were few and far between, never converging at one point in time, and the legend gradually faded from memory. The years passed by until, in the age when the god of ruin ruled the world, three of the most powerful sorcerers came together to seek the true sorcery. Dine, the so-called father of civilization and wielder of fire, Kanan, who controlled the power of thunder, and one other sorcerer who manipulated the power of ice. The name of the one mastery over ice has been lost to us, but it is certain that there were three. They worked together in the Holy Odal Kingdom, although their exact base of activities is unknown. It is hard to get a handle on the details as they moved about frequently, but the biggest reason for the lack of information is that they operated on another level than the regular citizens of Odal and had few points of contact with them. Even though those who shun interactions with others tend to not be entirely isolated, but these sorcerers had absolutely no contact with anyone outside of their trio. It is unclear how they procured life's necessities under these circumstances, but it seems they were able to respond to their environment and maintain their detached lifestyle without issue. According to those who watched them from afar, they were extremely knowledgeable about nature and civilization, and their ability to adapt to the constantly changing events around them further showcased their extraordinary talents. In reverence of their superior wisdom and magical power, people at the same time gave them the title of the Three Sages. It seems that the appearance and subsequent knowledge of the Three Sages in Holy Odal Kingdom was a sudden event. One day, one of the many ancient ruins dotted around the kingdom abruptly emitted a burst of intense magical energy, and a knight who was on patrol nearby hurried to investigate. The knight on guard for the appearance of anyone who could threaten the kingdom was attempting to identify what was behind the power surge when three sages appeared from within the ruins. This is the first historical record of their existence. The three sages did not display any of the antagonism toward the nation that the knight had been on the alert for. In fact, they seemed to have little interest not only in the kingdom, but in the world at large. So just what were they interested in? We can surmise that their concerns were directed entirely toward the pursuit of true sorcery and their research into it, which they had been conducting in the ruins. Goodness gracious, this is a lot of reading. I picked it up from the news story, looked like a map. Yeah, I think I got it. This is a lot of reading. There are theories that this huge burst of magical power had been generated in the course of that research. Perhaps the ruins provided an environment where it was especially easy to enhance magical energy, and so served the perfect test site for them. The god of ruin did not take kindly to the existence of the three sages and their unfamiliar magic, and had its followers surround the site and invade from the mountains, the plains, and the sea. The three sages fought alone against the seemingly unbeatable, powerful forces of its followers, both human and beast. One stopped the enemy in their tracks with the power of ice, while another brought down the lightning upon the frozen forces. Those who made it through were burned to ashes by the third. In the face of the three sages' coordinated attack, the god's followers could do nothing but turn tail and flee in defeat. Are they going to tell us anything about what the hell this is? Like, why is this in an alternative timeline? It says long ago, so that makes me feel like this was in the past, but at the same time, they're talking about being in the kingdom of Odal. So, all right, let's keep reading. Even after the god of ruin's initial forces were met with defeat, it continued to order attacks against the three sages. They obliterated anyone who sought to interfere with them, no matter who or what they were. Although not intentional in the process, it seems they saved both humans and beasts from the god of ruin's followers. Perhaps the god of ruin resented them for pursuing the true sorcery outside of its sphere of influence, and wished to prevent them from achieving their goal. Maybe going back and forth with the timeline, maybe. There are other tales left to us from the war between the three sages and the god of ruin. The sorcerers continued their research into the true sorcery, even as they battled against those who tried to interfere. However, they began to realize that their remaining lifespan was not long enough to fulfill their goal of attaining the true sorcery. Thus, they began to search for a way in which to make their fleshy bodies immortal through the use of magic. In their investigations, they learned that the materials necessary for achieving this were to be found in the Odal continent. There were 3 such materials: magic crystals from the mines of Gord, gold dust from the Badar Sea of trees, and the duckweed from the poison swamp. The 3 sages set out to procure these materials, but the god of ruin, unwilling to let them achieve immortality, used his followers to try and obstruct their path. While dealing with these followers, they managed to acquire the gems and the gold dust, but the god of ruin got to the poison swamp before them and plucked all of the duckweed. Unable to gather all the required ingredients, their attempt to master bodily immortality ended in failure. This is when they shifted direction to the idea of prolonging their existence, not of the vessel, but of what was contained inside it, making their souls immortal. In other words, they would discard their deteriorating bodies while keeping their minds and the knowledge and magical skill they had cultivated therein tethered to this world. Goodness gracious. Duckweed. This is in the past, yes. I just assumed because it says long ago. So, final episode. Nice and long. In order to grant their souls immortality, 3 sages created an insignia of Radmoon in the ruins out of 3 walls and 3 gems, and sealed their knowledge and power into each gem. These gems could be described as the crystallization of the 3 sages' desire that someday one worthy of following in their footsteps and carrying out their last wishes would appear. It is said the souls of the sages within will be bestowed upon whoever unseals the gems. To unseal them, one must correctly align the gems and the walls. Deciphering the combination would require considerable knowledge and skill. It is an abstruse method of succession indeed. Has anyone actually managed to inherit their souls? The answer to that question can be found within existing records. The title of the 3 sages continues to appear in texts spanning hundreds of years, which is proof that the succession of souls has been achieved via the power of the insignia. However, the insignia merely passes on the souls, so it is somewhat unnatural that the name would crop up over centuries, as though the three sages themselves lived on. We can surmise that the name itself is being passed on to, and that those who inherit the power of the insignia continue to use it as a sign of respect toward the original three sages. The succession of souls via the insignia can theoretically continue for all eternity. However, without a container to hold the soul, in other words, a body, the line of succession will be broken. The fact that there is currently no one bearing the name of the three sages may mean that the gems are currently lying dormant in the ruins the original sages once occupied, awaiting the appearance of a new vessel to carry them. Quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've got the last 3 tickets. And y'all know what time it is. You all have been very patient. Very, very patient for a Buddha summon video. That I know. And I appreciate it. Duck Ape said, also the reason I wanted her is the same reason I wanted Faye from Xenogears in FFBE. He was a broken unit with the right gear granted. That's a different game. Also have not played it in 2-ish years. Well, this unit's not a broken unit. I can already tell you. But she's good. She's good. She's not a broken unit, though. So there's your main difference there. So unless you love her for design... But we've got tickets, y'all. We've got tickets. And since I failed to get a total and nice even number of 40, I think what we're going to do here, we're going to do 9 singles, because some people like to see single summons. And if we get something crazy off a single summon, that's pretty hype. So we're going to do 9 singles, and then we'll do 3 multis. And pray to the heavens that the most RNG of RNG is upon us. Because we got no rate ups on these tickets. In case y'all didn't know that. Tickets do not come with a rate up. They are the same, it is the same rate for an SSR across the board. I'm going to put my arms up. Harness some kind of power that's out there. And we're going to start with our first summon. Well, hold on. Do I want to pull this and make it a video? Maybe. I think so. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try and record this. I don't know where this is recording to, but it is recording, so let's start by saying YouTube. What's going on? It's your boy Buddha in the building for a video that has been long anticipated, at least by myself. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been waiting patiently for it as well. You can see we've got a nice sizable chunk of the Buddha gang in the building while we do these summons, because we are live streaming. Slanderfish. It's a good one, Pigeon. You threw me off with that one. It's Slanderfish. That's good. I have been slandering pretty hardcore. You're not wrong. But let's get back on track. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Dang it. Where did I leave off at? Today is the day that we got the last 3 tickets for the Alice swimsuit banner. Ticket gotcha in particular. And I've come to the conclusion with the release of Leona and the fact that I'm at about 53,000 crystals, I think I want to save up to 90,000 again. So that's going to be your boy's mission. The crystal income is a lot slower than it used to be, so it's probably going to take me a while. But in the meantime, we're going to rely on tickets and hope for the godliest of luck in the meantime. So thank you guys for being here. We are doing this summon stream while live streaming. Oh, sorry. We're going to cut that. We are doing this summon video while live streaming the Art 2 story drop that's going on today. I just decided to hit the record button in case I do want to make this a separate video. So here's the plan. We're going to do 9 singles because, as you can see, I have failed to get all of the tickets available because the summer event grind was like no joke, and your boy didn't have much time for that. So we're going to do 9 singles, draw out the video a little bit, and then do our 3 10 spins. So here we go. Starting with the first one. We tried to do some Spirit Bomb gathering of energy beforehand, and we'll see if that paid off. We've got Zekis, just the homie, just one homie Zekis with us, so I'm not feeling anything from this. Maybe an SR, because we got a flashback. Not even an SR. We're going to stay at the blue orb to start this off, and that's fine. That is all fine and dandy with me. We're going to go with single sub at number 2, which seems like a bust. Oh, it actually did go up to an SR, which is surprising to me. But it's not what we're looking for. See, this is why single summons for me just aren't the typical thing I like to do. Because that's it. It's like if there was no sign for any indication to an SSR, you get 1 pop and then you got to move on. So let's keep going. We've got 6 singles left. Thank you, Zariona, for the good luck with the summons. We've got Lilibet. She has proven to be a force to be reckoned with in these summon videos before. But I'm not feeling anything. And so we skip. Oh, tickets. It's so difficult. It's so hard to stay optimistic with ticket summons because we know that the rate up is non-existent. We've got Tyria, the side piece, coming along for this summon right here. No flashbacks, no SR, just a blue. 4 more to go. Tyria again is in the house, but it's just her, and we're popping on the blue orb, so I'm gonna go ahead and skip. Moving on to single summon number, 6? We're popping on an SR orb. This is honestly the most promising single. We've got 1 flashback. We've got 2 flashbacks. We've got 3 flashbacks. And it stays at the SR. What a troll you are. What a troll you are, Itis. There's no way y'all were expecting that to stay at an SR. I wasn't. Oh, it's been a while since I've done these summons. I'm not used to it anymore. Let's see what happens. Yeah, oof is right. Another bust right here. Before we move on, we've got 1 more single summon. And then it's on to the 10 spins. And this seems like a nada. A nada. All right. So, we got 9 shafts. See, I don't like that. I like doing 10 spins, and if it's going to be a shaft, it's just 1 shaft, not 9 of them. All 9 of those felt equally as bad. Oh, man. We've got 3 multi-spins. Can we pull off a miracle? We're going to start with the individual tickets. Let's get a little lively, shall we? Y'all know what we're trying to activate. The curse mark. Send it. What are we going to do? Can we at least get an SSR in the building? I'll take an SSR in the building. Full squad. Popping on the SR. We've got one flashback. It does go up to an SSR. It's a guaranteed arc. It's a guaranteed arc, everybody. So how many SSRs are we looking at? Just one. It is a duplicate of the Hagalabalalas. The Hagiopolis of Adon. Close. But no cigar. I guess I did ask for an SSR. Second to last multi, everyone. Tyria again. Popping on the SR. Full squad. Back to back. We're gonna tap the screen. We're gonna pray. One flashback. Two flashback. Oh no. That's a crazy shaft. That's a crazy shaft. That's a crazy one. Full squad pop on the SR. Get all those ores, right? And here we are, once again, relying on the final 10 spin. Here we go. I'm going with the left hand. I sent it. Tyria. No. 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 Guaranteed character? What? Wow. I'm glad you all were entertained. Hey. Good old Itis. Good old Itis. Just give me a moment. Oh, that was great timing. Well, I have the Shift Goroth already. It wouldn't have mattered much. Normal Goroth, Shift Goroth, kind of all the same to me. Whew. Yeah, for real though. For real. I just got played hard. Hardcore. Whew, man. Let's do some arena. I need to go clap some cheeks. But not against Roy. Anything with a Roy is a skip. This'll do. Whew. Man, my heart hurts. That one was brutal, guys. That one was seriously brutal. That one was seriously brutal. Don't tell me this guy has like one of those stupid broken Kyles. I think he does. Damn it, Tyria. Oh my goodness, you're telling me I'm gonna lose now? I'm gonna lose. Because what is up with his broken Kyle? Oh, this is just something, huh? That was so painful. What do y'all know about Galaxy Ruto? God damn, girl. Why is Kyle so freaking tanky? Oh. Okay, this is quite annoying. My face is like hot. It's not even. It's not even. I think we should be okay here as long as we can get rid of Roy quickly. It's not even the fact that It's not even the fact that I was expecting the unit from those tickets, because as we know and as I pointed out, getting one of those, expecting the unit from those tickets is it's a fool's dream, I guess I could say. because it's a fool's dream because they're not on radar. But it was the cracking on a red orb. It was a guaranteed character screen animation. Like, it's the epitome of hype for what we were hoping to get. And then literally the floor just falls from under you. And it's nothing but despair. Yeah. And it just hurts. It just hurts. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. So, a painful day. A painful day. I guess one of the IDIS devs saw my rant video and they were like, "We're taking your luck away, Buddha. In fact, we're going to make it painful for you." The complex of great ruins. Deep in the tunnelway, something in the air changes. Ancient ruins rise high above the trio. I'd like to get that UR arc before... Whoa. Y'all hear this music? Yeah, no, I ain't about it. Ninja. I'm just gonna save my crystals until we have 90k again. However long that takes. So... complex made up of countless ancient structures. The Great Rad Moon Ruins. This is the great hall that connects them all. It's pretty epic. Oh, look at that! They gave her an actual story image, which is pretty cool. Is that all you have to say? This complex of ruins has inestimable whatever. Are you a little more moved? Doesn't her hair... Tell me her hair is not like a cross between Lilibet and Zekis's. Tell me it's not. Place is like a maze, and I want to adventure in it. It was dumb of me to ask. Look at this guy. Countless theories exist about this architecture. Now is my first chance to test them firsthand. Feel you got Cyber Alice on the reroll, and Caldina think you will go with it and save until Gacha is fixed. Bruh. You might be saving until the game goes out of business. It's like he's forgotten he's supposed to something. I don't get what's so fascinating here. I always slept in history class, so I'd like this Zekis guy to fill me in. Oh, that Zekis is definitely not her dad. But when he was filling me in, I would start to doze off. You really took a class once? Never mind. I mean, you don't seem too interested in the ruins. Let's keep moving. Alright, so he said the name Zekis and it didn't ring a bell with her, so my theory is out the window. I'm still recovering, everyone. I'm just still recovering from that. I was ready to give y'all some insane Buddha hype, but just wasn't in the it wasn't written into fate today. And it all happened so fast. It was the first orb, and it was just done. It was just cracked. It was gone. I can't shake this feeling of despair, everyone. I just can't. A nice horde of items, though, I guess. Why are the item drops in these stages so bad? Toilet seat luck, believe in the porcelain throne. The king. I am the king of that throne today. Check you later. Hope the rest of your day is good. Reaction Ninja. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Oh, see, maybe we can get the, just got back, why the sad face, I assume bad pulls or something. Bingo. It wasn't just bad pulls, it was, how do I explain it? Just one of those, like, hype shoots to the roof. Only to be dropped all the way back down to the ground so quick. So quick. And so painfully. I'm actually going to stop recording. It was a heavy, heavy, heavy bait and switch. So. When you fall in love and she puts you in the friend zone. Yeah. Yeah. I could see how you could explain it that way. Because it's like you think all the signs are there that she's into you. She's smiling at you, she wants you to go have lunch with her, she wants to hang out with you. But then you realize she's just looking at you as a nice friend. It's called reality never meets expectations. Well, I mean, that's just a sad truth of life. I used the wrong skill. I was meant to use apple pie. I am not even in my right mind. Oh yes, that is why the monks live the way they do. With zero attachments, zero expectations, they just simply live in content. But we got set up to expect a very hype thing. Your analogies like Kyle and side piece theory. Oh, that's a fact. Theory of who? It's all about Leona now. And Theory's got no chance. They're not even in the same dimensions. So, sucks to suck. Bro, Kyle friend-zoned her so hard at the end of the last arc. So hard. Tower boring ASF. Also, hey Buddha, Ivaz is in the building to unfortunately talk about what I already called. Well, I should say confirmed what I was speculating. That Tower is just Tower with more monsters. No new cool LR. No new cool unit as a reward. Chikasekana would like an arc banner for LR and UR every 4 to 6 months. A couple of these give people a chance to pull rare skills needed for endgame. Yeah. I mean, they pretty much did their form of that with this Ultra DOH banner that's going to return every month. There's your chance at LRs. But yeah, it'd be nice if they did the Arc Selector banner again. And would do that multiple times throughout the year. That would help a lot. That would help a lot. Thought Kyle was just in the Skyland because he can still get back to the Imperial Capital. It's just going to take a while. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We don't know, Malawam. We don't know yet. My theory is that the Imperial Capital here is not the same Imperial Capital that we know or have known. Not gonna lie, you kind of wanted Leona, but only because you enjoy single wield more. Right, right. I guess I just don't understand like the single wield craze. I mean, cool. It's like she's single wielding, but then what? She's just a DPS unit. That new free arc, most def ain't finna get that till months down the line. Why is that? Why is that? Is the challenge that hard? I have zero knowledge on the new arc and what it takes to acquire it. I mean, I don't even have the other one. Is this another one that requires like a bunch of world bosses to be beaten or something? I think you need to do a 3-phase boss with 4 different units. That's what I read on Reddit. 3-phase boss with 4 different units? That's confusing. Rithik posted a thingy info for it? Okay, I might have to check that out then. I'll have to check that out. Night Kyle is a single wheeled unit unless y'all skill him in with Sandworm. Oh yeah. Because he sucks without Sandworm. Night Kyle is garbage, bro. That's a lie. He's really good in PvP. Your only good units are Goroth, Shift, Medine, AOG, Lily, and Gen. Well, that's an interesting take. You think you consider Goroth a good unit? Shift, Medine, and Gen are your great units. Kind of wish we had Tower Skip about now. Yeah, that would be nice. He was the first Leona type. Yeah, but Leona pushes all your buttons. You got baited so hard. Why, Daniel? Is it just the design? Why I gotta do Shift Goroth like that, bro? Because what do you mean? Like what is good? What is good in your opinion? Oh, look at this one's called Guardians. That's why I want Leona. You don't have a good attacker. Yeah, Shiv Medine is pretty incredible. Did 22 pulls for Kyle and his arc, and you got nothing. Ouch. Yeah, I'm a sucker for punchy girls, and the ult animation is heat. I feel you. I love it. I love it. Enjoy what you love about the game. Do I like Leona's art, Buddha? It's distracting. That's all I will say. I don't know, high damage cast being able to survive and consistent damage, you guess? Well, Goroth lacks 2 of those things. Now you think about it, Shift Goroth don't really have all that. Yeah. I think he's able to survive a little bit. He's got some HP recovery mechanics, but he doesn't have the 2 things. 26k, get a guaranteed animation, single SSR, and it stops to reveal Merity. Well, Merity's actually incredible, but you gotta have the right stuff to build her. And yeah, I feel you. The deepest reaches of the ruins are 3 walls. 3 wise beings known as 3 stages supposedly sealed their knowledge there. Hey, look at that. We read this. But those ruins are commonly accepted among scholars to have an otherworldly origin. The writing inscribed on those ruins, he's totally forgotten that he's supposed to be following us. He might be an enemy, but I'm a little worried about him. Well, I'm sure it's fine. He's just crazy about the ruins, I guess. I bet Lilibet and him would get along great. Lilibet? Yeah, she's a friend of mine who also really loves the ruins. She's an amazing musketeer who I can always rely on. But whenever she's in ruins, she acts totally different. Anyway. How far is he planning to come along? She's acting sus. She's acting sus. What do you mean? Well, these ruins are the setting for lots of legends. Got a point. One time I was in some ruins. I saw a beast and... Dragoon! Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a new dragon. Or is this just a reskin? Is this a reskin? It's definitely a reskin. I mean, it looks cool. But I'm pretty sure that's just a reskin of Babalad, no? Or maybe. I can't tell. The colors are dope. Blaze Worm Valgord. Looks reskin to me. Good reskin though. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not mad at it. Actually, if I can get behind this guy, I can have more damage. Oh my god. They really love their I see you, big dog. We might be dead. Fair play. Fair play. I think we actually got clapped. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Even Firewall on Tyria doesn't completely prevent you from dying. Well, we're about to test that out. I'll tell you that. We are about to test that out. Where you at, Tyria? Oh yeah, she's in her inferior form. What happened? What happened here? Let's go with Caldina. If I can find it. I want to keep Radmoon on Gen. And what can we give her? I don't have... I'll give her this one. Yeah, that'll work. So we're going to need to cast Ice Wall. Yeah, you're supposed to be casting Ice Wall, Malawam, if you didn't know. Not Firewall. Firewall decreases earth damage. Ice Wall decreases the fire damage. Tower is making your game crash, which isn't great. I imagine with debuffs, this ain't gonna be too big of an issue. Let's try that again. No wonder you didn't survive. Yeah. It's a common mistake. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. After that... Oh, I didn't give her... Yeah, I did. Grand Protection. I don't have Dragon Slayer on. If I had Dragon Slayer on, that would be a better situation. Oh. Let's give this guy super bad chemical. I think we missed it. Yeah, that's a strong attack nonetheless. Can we get some heals in, Tyria? That'd be nice. I don't have any heals on this girl. Well, that's a fail. Let's do extremely bad chemical. Is he gonna have a third health wall or whatever it is? There we go. Alright. Well, there's that guy. He's actually... I had to bust out the OP. Isn't that Dragon Ball figurine from the Xenoverse 2 pre-order pack in 2016? Maybe. I don't know. It was actually a gift. It was a gift from my girlfriend's mother because she just had it from... I can't even remember. Like, some family member's kid left it at her house and she gave it to me. Surprised your friend unit I used didn't have Ice Wall Sheesh. That dude sold me. Yeah, he did. He did. If you can believe it, I took a mage into that fight. No Tyria was used versus that boss. I believe you. I believe it. I just didn't feel like bothering with not using Tyria. I'm not asking you to apologize from a human perspective. You did the right thing. I'm not about to complain because you showed an enemy some mercy. But he's a Grandar soldier. If he got the order this very instant, he'd strike you from behind. Give me some credit. I wouldn't do that. What do you think? What, you think wouldn't make a difference? Whoa, who is this? They'd ignore you. They'd ignore that and make you do it anyway. That's their MO. That's her MO. Oh, she looked kind of crazy. I haven't checked it yet, Ivaz. You're risking our lives to save that person, the kind of person who'd gladly ambush you in your sleep. No, thank you. Pull video for the new arc and unit? Definitely not, Retro. Yeah, this is This is an easy skip unit for me. Easy, easy. The plan right now is to save up 90k crystals again. Until... And then from there, wait until the next power creep comes, I guess. And there we go. That was a pretty tough fight. Well, it is going to be a tough fight for, you know, if you don't have Lug, if you don't have Tyria. Is there more? Oh my goodness. More story. Holy mackerel. Mats for board is expensive, so she's missing a few nodes. Boy rescues enemy. Girl scolds boy. Boy recalls the past. Oh, this should be fun. New event Theo is actually kind of nuts with full Dark Fist equips. Kind of surprised. Well, is she? I mean, I thought just the fact that she's like not built to be offensive with that stat spread. I didn't know how crazy she could actually be. Or if her damage is actually viable, if we're comparing her to, you know, the top DPS of the game. Kyle, we have to talk. Sure, let's do it. I want to chat too. I know. How about we chat over lunch? I'm dying of hunger. The exit's just ahead. I guess when I'm talking with you, I can't get stressed over every little thing. Let's have a leisurely chat over lunch. See, she's being sketch. She knows something. She's not telling us. Dark weapons, she's doing comparable damage to your 85 2B when you crit? What? Well, good thing I'm working on her. So if you manage to throw 3 Dark Fists on her, she can actually get up there. Wow. That's very impressive. Like I said, he's a Grandar soldier. There are enemies. You know, back when I was a kid, I lived together with a beast. So the way I think about friends and enemies is sort of different from other people. Maybe that's why people thought I was a bit of a weirdo. Living together with a beast. Your parents were really open-minded people, huh? When I was still a kid, my mom and dad both went missing, so I don't really remember them. Sorry, no, don't worry about it. I had a stand-in figure, Ray, and I had that beast too. Oh. He had a stand-in figure, and then he thought of Ray, who was the beast. The reason I helped Barcelo, Devon, had to be that stand-in father's influence. How long is this going to be? Emil heads have blind on their skill, so they're not bad. They're not a bad main hand for sure. Yeah, I see blind as a mechanic a lot that many fancy in that game. Kyle's sister, maybe. Gonna show Davin something. Oh, jeez. Oh, big axe Davin.
Leave Davin alone!
Why are you mad? Tried to kill a ghoul pup, but a beast like that could attack the port. It was just a pup. What kind of knight evaluates that as a threat? A knight is supposed to protect those in need, not bully the weak. Hey, preach, Davin! But Kyle, get stronger. Once you do that, you'll know who you should be fighting against. Don't get ahead of yourself. Guarantee that one day very soon, you'll be a great knight and protector. Davin's that homie. Good old reminiscing. Her unit skill is great. AoE team attack up for 30 seconds. Who, Ivaz? True to his promise in all situations back then, Davin seemed so cool to me. He really influenced me to become a knight and try to help everyone. It's as simple as that. You're willing to risk your life for that? It's only risk if you're not strong enough. There were lots of times when I wasn't, and it almost ended badly. But then I had everyone so worried. Then there was the wrong way to go. You have the same bad. That's why I want to be stronger. I'm a certain character. I'm Kyle. I'm all of my friends. What kind of question is that? Am I actually strong? The new Fio doesn't have a team-wide AoE. AoE team attack up? I think it just applies to her. I don't think it's a team up. I don't think it's just an attack increase for her. Dang, this girl's like, I'm gonna fight you if I have to. That's actually crazy. Buddha looks and sounds like he's just over the story at this point. Honestly, what really kicked me down was that Alice subbed. It was an adrenaline dump. Okay. Tell me that's the end. Oh my god, you got me fucked up. I can't, guys. I can't. I wanted to, but I can't. This shit takes too long. So always skip the summon and never get baited again. But then you wouldn't get that reaction, Zariona. So... listen, at the very least, those who enjoy shafts can get it. That's the last one. How many freaking stages is it, though? Alright, well, hold up. It's 4 o'clock. Guys, here's the thing. I got a long way. I got a long way to go. That doesn't make any sense. I was going to say I have a long way to go until until I get the things done that I would want to for this stream. But I got to take a break. And if you couldn't tell by my mood, I feel beaten down. By the way, if you didn't notice already, memory enhancement is at 100% for all levels currently, so spending some time grinding memories in Nier is pretty worth right now. Huge gold save, Daniel King. That's a big tip, so thank you for that. I'll take advantage of it. But check Nier chat. Googa, 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 googa. Team attack. Congrats. Damage to one enemy 2 times and increase all eyes. Oh, shoot. I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong because that makes her even better. So I'm down with it. Cool. I'm glad she actually sounds pretty decent. Yeah. 0. That's a great idea. Thank you. It's all Gucci Man. Feel you wouldn't, you would be the same. Yeah. I just need to take I need to take some hours to recoup, especially since we have the podcast tonight. So if you're not on the Discord, or if you would like to join live for the podcast tonight, where we talk about all things this update, and my co-host will have much better information on everything than me, because they just got it like that. Feel free to join the Discord using the link in the description below. We'll go live at 9 p.m. Eastern time tonight, so that's approximately 5 hours from now. I'm going to try and rest, recoup. I'm going to go eat something again, get some energy back to myself so I can be ready for that. And, of course, always keep the head up. You know, we'll look back at this one day and get some nice laughs out of it. So it was worth it in the end. But with all that being said, guys, thank you so much for being part of this Arc 2 launch stream for Last Cloudia. Let us all hope and pray for big things moving forward and more steps up the staircase. I'm making up phrases now, but y'all know what I mean. All here for you, the shaft. At least we suffer in solidarity. Yes, it's always easier with other people. So, with that, guys, I thank you again, and I will see you soon. Y'all know what we say. Work hard, play harder. See you in the next video.